Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's... We're alive. Perfect. Awesome. Let's just go. Man, I am kind of tired today, so the energy might not be quite there, or at least not the same as normally. Except it. But I'm going to be using that. Don't push me, dude. So uncool. I'm going to be using that. I grabbed your boar meat before you could eat it because you pushed me to it. You idiot. I'm gonna try to... I have a lot of wolves now. Turns out. A bunch of wolves. Okay. Some of these can be now released into the wilds. So let me do that. And like so. Now we can start have them patrolling our area. But they will do that automatically now that I have opened up the... Also I can open up this. Yep. So I'm super like tired today. I don't know why. I think I'm still recovering from being sick. And I just want to chill today. So it's going to be a chill building stream. We're going to be building and harvesting and farming and building and farming. So let me go check that nothing is corrupted over here. Because I don't want that. If that is the case, then I should immediately deal with it. Doesn't look like anything is corrupted. Cool. So, let me log out here. Let's just save and log out. Log out from this game. And let's boot up another one. Actually, can I do that? Can I do that? Manage saves. Can I boot up a previous version of this? Is it this one? No. No, it's not. What I could do is I could go watch my previous... I could go watch my previous... previous stream where I built... the front of my... Where is it? Here, I guess. Now the question is, which one of these is it? Let's go here. I'm just going through my old VODs. I just want to see, where could it be that I build it? Do I have it already here? Nope. I haven't built it here yet. Let's see this one. Did I build it here? Because I can just see how I built it and then just redo it. Yep. Okay, this is the episode where I did it. Or the stream where I did it. So I'm just gonna follow along what I'm doing here and just build it one to one. Pretty much. Okay. Now I can't see if anybody comes to my stream though. So stay away right now. Stay away. Where is it? Where is me building it? Here, right? Because once I figure out like how I did that side, yep, how I did it, then I can punch the fucking. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. What are you doing, my guy? Oh, look at this guy. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had it. Okay. Well, I know I have to do this, so let's do this. I'm just looking. And waiting for my stupid ass to show me the area. Come on. Come on, loser. There we go. Okay, so it is like this. Like so. Correct. And then this goes here. And then is it one further? Dude, now I have to go back and see how did I did that entire thing. Because I wanna, it was so well done. I just wanna like redo it completely, completely one to one. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's like, huh. So is this? Yeah, this is too. This is too close. So I did something like. I think I did something like this instead. Like that. Yeah. And then I had this here. Boom. Then I had this here. Okay. So that's already like different. I already would have fucked that up. Uh-huh. And I'm pretty sure that this is right now. This is now correct. But I will see. What am I building here? Just trying to do this one to one. And I could pull it up for you guys as well, so you could watch it, but at the same time, I feel like... Wait, what? Oh. What am I trying to do? What the hell is going on? Okay, so I have it like I have it here, then. The same way. This is the same way. No, don't get stuck. Because I was so happy with it last time. I'm just doing it 1-to-1. Why not? Okay, now I'm trying to figure out the what it would look like if I did like. And then I discarded that. Okay, and then I was like, I'll put it in the middle. Yep. And I think I just aimed it in the middle, right? Pretty much. Huh. Did I really do that? Oh, I see. I see. Man, I'm being super anal about this. Well, at least it's once you do it properly, it's right. Sorry, I'm just trying to learn what I did last time. I am just learning things. Okay, so let's grab some stuff here. In other words, wood. I already had some wood. Whatever. And then I did this. Let's remove this for now. I looked at this and I did just that. Something like that. Then I just looked at this and I put that there. But it has to be on top of the stone. So something like this, right? Yep. So I had to do this. Is this how I did it? Hold on, I gotta go back. How did I do that? Okay. I see, I see, I see. Okay. So I have things like inside of each other here. This came here, and then I wanted to right. That's why I was being so like anal with it, because I wanted this to do that. And then this go inside. Okay, I understand now. I understand now why it was so carefully placed. Okay, so this needs to go deeper inside that wood here. And now it's too much. Fuck. Yep, literally doing the exact same bullshit that I just watched. And it fits perfectly. Cool. That's how I did it. And then I kept going from there. This is like me following my own tutorial, dude. Then I just went up from here, like so. Or did I? Yep. And then I did this. And then I actually put in these guys. Okay, I started from here. And then I put one here. Just following a stupid guide. A guide that's made for dummies. That doesn't make any sense. Only for me. It only makes sense for me. Hold on, what did I do? Did I place against the... Oh, I placed against the... Okay, I did this. That's what I did. Okay. And then this comes out. And I place this against that again. And... Wait, what? That's not right. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, and then I just continued this way. Come on, dude. Jump up there. I know you can. Hop. There we go. 1 and 2. Then I do something like this. And now I'm making the whole thing. Okay, let me move forward a bit with this, so I know what I'm doing. Okay, cool. That's great. So now we need the dish stuff. Listen, I'm just following my own Hold on, which way should I put these actually? Because they're different, right? They're not different. I need fine wood, never mind. Okay, we got a bunch of fine wood. I don't have to... Okay, I got a level, cool, awesome. Then I'm doing something like this. Why is this lower? Why is this lower down? I don't know, dude. How did I do it? Okay, so I did like this then. Nope. Against that. Against this. Why is it not doing what I want it to do? Why is it not inside this? Why does it not go inside that? That's weird. It should. Let's try. There we go. And auto place that. There we go. Ooh, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. I can't do that. So it needs to be like this. And top 1. There we go. Much better. So these are... Hold on. I'm gonna check. How did I do that corner? Okay. So I added a beam coming from here. And just went straight through. It's gonna go straight through, huh? Oh, I just need to do this now then. Yup. There we go. And then I have... Huh. Interesting. So I did it so that this entire thing is like outside of the wall. Well, a little bit at least. At least a little bit. Oh, let me do that then. Oh, actually, never mind. I can do that. That's great. This thing. And it has to be... Oh, no. That's not good. Yep. Is that right? I guess that's good enough. I guess that's good enough. And then these go right here. Right here. Right here. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like how it's like symmetrical. Or like, this has to be against that. So, something like this instead. Oh, it's too far up though. Too high up. There we go, much better. And then I do this. Yep. It's a bit shit, but that's the best I can do for now. Ooh, why is this weird? Why is this weird? Why is this weird? I don't like that at all. These have to be like this. No, not like that. Against. Why? Why is this being annoying? There we go, much better. And then this thing against that. Cool. That's better. Let's see. What did I do here? Uh-huh. And then I was working out the other side and the stairs, and I believe I came to the conclusion that I just want to have a double stairs, or like 1.5 meter stairs. I'm pretty sure that's the conclusion I came to. Well, while that happens, let me do this, because I know I did this. I know I did this. But why did I do that? That's the question. Oh no, I did this. Yeah, I remember. I fixed it. I did it like this instead later on. Yep. Now I remember. Yep. Dude, intricate details. And the reason why I'm being so anal about this, because I remember it looked super good, at least to me. And why change the thing that works? If it works, don't change it. If it works, don't change it, dude. And these are every other. And it's against the wall, like so. And then against this. So these kind of like come out a little bit. And I really like that. I really like that. And the fact that this is in the middle of the stairs, well, too fucking bad. Too fucking bad, dude. And then I did this, I remember. I did this, 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 this. And then I remember I made something like this. Right? Or did I not do that? I can't remember what I ended up doing. But I remember that's one thing I tried. Okay. And now I have that figured out. And now I'm trying to do this side, which is proven to be more difficult than I thought. I remember struggling with the other side a bit. And then I just wing it, I believe. I believe I just wing it at that point. Then I go inside. I fuck something up. Hopefully there's nobody in the chat because I can't look at you guys right now. Too fucking bad. Dad has some other things to do right now. Yep. Yep. And this is me trying to get to the point where I have these like these bits overhanging a bit. I remember that being a thing. And then I was trying that stupid thing. It didn't work. Yep. Man, I struggled a long time with this. But once I got it, it was like it snapped. It just snapped really well. And then I'm doing that. Yep. And I'm changing it. I believe this is the outcome that I came to eventually, if I remember correctly. So I'm just gonna assume that's what I did. And do this. Boom. Because I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I did. Yep. And then I did this and against that. It needs to be against that corner right there. And I can't see it because, you know, this is amazing. Yeah, I have to like look at that right there with this thing. No. 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 Oh my god. Against it. Thank you. Very cool of you, game. Auto. And now I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. We are back. Okay, we're back. Cool. Looks much better. Let's continue. So. Okay. Looks like I'm happy with that. But how did I... Okay. So instead of this, I had it over here. Yeah, I understand why I came to that conclusion. Because it looks better, that's why. So, it is this way. And I have to place it against this. That's not great. That is not great. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna place this first. And then I will place this. That's not in the middle, is it? I can't see shit. I feel like this was a problem previously as well. Are we looking good? Okay, we're looking better at least. I wouldn't say good, but better. Yeah, I want to do a bunch of building this stream. Because I feel like I have been like... Yeah, that's not sitting in the middle, unfortunately. Placing against that. Dude. I'll do that. I'll do that. It's fine. And then I'll just put this here. There we go. Yep. Looks fine. It is the same as it was. Which is what I was trying to do. Okay. We're good. Now then, I need the hoe. But I need to start raising this ground a bit. Well, evening out this ground. Because I don't like the fact that it's like this. This has to be up. And the best way to get this like nice and even is actually to bonk it. I know it doesn't make sense. But it's very difficult to get rid of these kind of gaps unless you raise it up, bonk like that, and then bonk it down. If you try to do it with the hoe, it makes those weird looking gaps. Like for example here. It's very difficult to get rid of those unless you raise it up and bonk it down. Very, very difficult. And even then, you can see it's not great. You gotta get rid of these like pieces of dirt from inside. Come on, hit it. Hit just the thing. No, okay. Okay, get rid of that. And try to bonk this corner here. No, just the corner. Fuck. Okay, now I gotta do this. Yep, and when you do that, see, it doesn't like it. It just doesn't like it. Yep. Yep, and then you bonk it down, and then it fucks up this area again. Shit. Yep, this is difficult. Difficult to do. Difficult to do. But it's a bunch of bonking and hoeing and bonking and hoeing and seeing what works. And you'll just keep doing it until you're happy with it. I did this once already, and now I gotta do this again, sort of, kind of. So I'm not very happy about it. Not very happy about it, I'll be real. Come on, just a tiny little bit. Don't do that. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't think it's happening, dude. I do not think it's happening. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up. Yeah, it's these like small things in the inside here that just don't sit well. Maybe if I do that, I beat it up first on that side, and then I'll bonk it down first that side, and then I'll come here and bonk it down here. Maybe that's... I think that's the best I can get. I think that's the best I can get. And then I can replace this thing here. Yeah, so you don't see a lot of it. Just a little bit of like, see, a little bit of stuff. But not too much, not too much. This, however, I do want to... well, I think that's good enough. It's very difficult to get it like really super duper even. I mean, I can try. Oh, I can try it. I can certainly try. Okay, let's do this side because I cannot have it be shown on. See? It ain't easy. It ain't easy. I think that's the best I can do. And then I apply the skin or the thing. Yep, that's the best thing I can do. Oh no. That's gonna bother me. That is going to bother me. Fuck. I'll do this. Okay, much better. Much better. So. Yeah, this I cannot get better. I don't think so, at least. Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do. Oh my god, it's getting weird. It's getting so weird on this side. Bonk. Yep. Not much I can do about it. It is what it is. That's fine. So, what did I do next? I started digging that out and making the bulk storage, right? I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Yep. Okay, I did the bulk storage. Yep. I'm gonna keep my my stream on the other screen so I can actually look what I was doing or see what I was doing. So this goes here. And then I have to pull, I remember, I have to pull this out. How did I do it? I think I did it like this. Then I had a roof corner piece here. Like so. And then I had this piece come here. Pretty sure that's what I did. Or not. Or not. How did I do it then? Oh, I probably used the probably used this beam. Yeah. I probably used this beam. Most likely. So this has to come 2, then 3. No. 3. And then I remember I had a... Yeah, I had a support beam. Yep, that's what I'm doing over here as well. Over here meaning on my other screen while I'm looking my old previous stream. I had a support beam here. And then I would come here. Hold on. Did I do that? Is that really what I did? Because that's not going to line up if I do that. Yeah, it's not going to line up. So I'm going to have to do something like this. For them to line up. Oh, that's too... That's too much. Maybe right there. Oh, that's too much. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Yep. And now what happens, since I did like this, is that when I put the beams in, they come out like that. Perfect. Cool. Just like in this side. They stick out a little bit. Let's see. If I put this against... What the fuck? Get out of there. Put it there. Put this thing against that. There we go. They stick out like that a little bit. Ooh, that's more though. That's more though. Oh, I did like that. Okay. I see, I see, I see. So, I cheated. I cheated, basically. I did this. Yeah, that's what I did. I cheated. Well, shit. Am I happy doing that? Because that's gonna put everything in a different spot, unfortunately. If I cheat like that. But I did do it like that. Hold on, let me go back. What the fuck was I doing? Oh my god, I'm such a fucking cheater. I'm such a dirty cheater. Oh my god. So I did this. Look at this. I actually did this. I mean, it makes sense. And then I just like made this slightly to the side. Make this go slightly to the side. Like that. Like that. And then I placed against this. So these would be like... Yep. That's what I did. Oh my god. What a... What a shit show. But it works. It works. Let's see. Let's compare here. Get rid of this. Put this here. That's quite a lot, actually. That is quite a lot. Okay, let's try to copy that here. So this is like, it's like that much. That much over. Maybe even a little bit more, like that. Right? Yep. I think that looks pretty much the same. Yep. And then then you take this out of here and then you put an actual beam here. And it's gonna sit perfectly. Yep, that's how I did it. What are these? What are these people trying to do? You're not supposed to come here with that. Can I ban you? Yes, I can. Deny that. Thank you. Luckily, I still have auto mod going, even though I don't have mods in the chat. Thank the Lord. Okay. And then I think I pulled this down one by one more. I'm pretty sure I pulled this down one more. So I did like this. Basically, that's what I did. Like so. So it came all the way down. Yep. I think that's what I did. And then I had... Let's do this over here. We just look, take a little look-see. Yeah, I was debating, do I leave it like that or do I pull it down even more? I think I ended up pulling it down even more. Come on, show me. Dude, stop being annoying and show me what you did. Fucking loser. Okay, and I had those every other. Cool. So I had these like on every other roof piece as well. Yep. It's really nice when you do something like once and you have actual footage of it and you can replicate it just by doing that. You know, I probably could have replicated this also by just looking at my other save and how it was built. But, you know, that's why we have tutorial videos, because videos that tell you exactly how to build it, like piece by piece, are easier to follow than just trying to, like, reverse engineer it. Turns out. I know, crazy concept. Absolutely crazy concept, but I think I brought it like here-ish. Because I wanted to... Yeah, I brought it here-ish. Yep. Let's put the beam in so we can see how it looks like once I do that. It's against the wall. Against the wall. Just like your mom was. Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. If it's every other, then that means I have to make one more here. And I think that's fine. I feel like that's fine. Nope, that's not right. Yep. Against that. Against that. Against that. Cool. And then I can make a vertical beam here. Then I ran out of wood. Typical. Typical problem. I'm carrying too much. Typical problem. Let's take that much. And let's repair everything, because my things are starting to break. Specifically my mallet, or hammer. What's the difference between a mallet and a hammer? What's the difference? What is the difference? I don't know. 1, 2, yep, there we go. And that's how it should look like. I'm pretty sure. Let me go check one more time. Yep, I'm building it down, building it down. And then I believe I put like a few pillars to the ground that holds it up. I'm pretty sure. I'm putting the stuff in there. Where's the pillars? Sam. Sam, show me the pillars. I know you put them in, Sam. Come on. Stop placing those and show me the pillars. Oh, there it is. I think this is the spot. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Fucking idiot! Show me the pillars. I want this done. Stop going out and getting more wood. Oh. I had that kind of thing going. Interesting. Okay. Yep. And I was like, core wood looks better, so I should probably use core wood. Yep. Core wood it is. Core wood it is. Luckily, I put some of my wood away so I can just grab a bunch of core wood. Never mind. Can't grab that much. Okay, let's do this much. There we go. Perfect. And I'm pretty sure I just looked at this corner, and I went top. Pretty sure that's what I did. I looked at this corner, top. Also, I can put in a smaller and not the bigger one. Smaller. Look at the corner and go top. Boom. Top. Right? Yep. That's exactly how I did it. I already know what I was doing. And then I believe I did this. I looked at this corner right here, and then I went like that. And then I did this, and looked at that and did that. I believe that's what I did at the end of it. Oh, no, don't put that there. Let me just check real quick if that's how I ended up doing it. Come on. Man, my internet is just garbage. Why? Okay, I'm debating what I do, and then I end up doing the better option. Yep, still debating. And then I was like, nah, that looks stupid. And then I ended up doing that. Yep. Ended up doing exactly this thing. Actually, I'll need to break one of these. Or, I can even do this. Find that. Yep, find that and then bring it over. Nope, that's one too far. There we go. And then we just put the beam in because I took it off because I'm stupid. I don't have to. I didn't have to take it off, but I did. Put the beam back in. There we go, and let's go take a nap so we can actually take a look at it. Take a look at it. There we go. In the sunlight, because that's how you wanna look at it. There we go. And once this is done, we have kind of gotten back to where we were, like, building-wise. Well, we don't have the sun right now. That's too bad. Yep, and I put this here. And now that I have that, I can move all of these outside. Okay. I'll just toss them over here. And just take this stuff. Put this away, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put those away. Grab more stone. We got so much stone. So much stone, he's crazy. I'm so full. Just getting all of this out of my inventory, and then I will grab some food. Just some normal ass food. Building food is what I'm gonna grab. That is, and that would be carrot, this, and honey. There we go. And now I can just grab a bunch of this and build it right away. No more inventory room. That's fine. Ooh. Can I though? I think I have to bonk this down a bit more. I like so. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no. I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. Okay, that's good. A bonk. Yep, a little bit more. Because I want this to be like a area for me to do this stuff. Yep. I gotta make myself a portal room. It's very annoying when those things just light up randomly when I'm like near them like that. Just doing their stupid sounds. Woo. Stupid fucking woo sounds. Grab all of this. Like so. Cannot pick anymore. Okay, that's fine. And then I will place them as a stone piles. And these can be placed like super close to each other. It's gonna be placed like very close to each other, like this. Like that. Does it look good? No, not necessarily. But at the same time, I don't really give a shit. Look at that. I really want them to just out of my storage, really. Just get them out of my storage. Like all these chests are now free of garbage. There's some chests in here as well that I cannot get to. So that's a problem. There could be some in there still. I'm gonna have to see. I will have to see. But place the stones. Chew, chew, chew. Yep. Place a bunch of those. Yeah, see there's a chest inside here. And we're doing this just to save some room, okay? We can later on make it pretty, yada yada yada. But for now, it's just so that we can save some space. Okay. Good. Glad we are in agreement here. And now that that's done, yep, that's done. Cool. We can also take all the wood outside as well, which I think I will. Because let's be real, having bulk storage is really good. I don't know if I can do the wood the same way as I did the stone. Let's see. Let's see how close to each other these can be placed. Not very close. They can't be like semi inside of each other. Like this. Semi. Not as much though. Then again, I don't have as much. So that's fine. But they can be placed on top of each other, like so. Which is good, which is cool. Like this. But then I ran out of stamina. Yoink, yoink. Place them on top of each other, like so. And they can still go like inside of each other as well, while they're on top of each other, so it's fine. There we go. Yep. And again, yes, they don't look like super good, perfect. I don't care. As long as I get them out of here, so I can start reorganizing all of this bullshit. We can also take these out. And these. Because these also have bundles. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I am going to be... Actually, now that I think about this, like logically, I should definitely go up than out. I should definitely go up and up rather than out, so let's place these like so. Oh, I'm out. Now I can't get up there anymore. Shit. Well, this is gonna get burdensome. So I gotta go like up and take a thing. Up and take a thing. Very annoying. But it is what it is. Okay, these are even more difficult to place inside of each other, I guess, than those. I'm missing something, okay? Yep. Not great. Not great. No. Bruh. Fuck it. We're doing this. Fuck it. Why are you doing so much work, Sam? You could just have them in chests. Because I do not want to. That's why. Okay? Leave me alone. I could. I don't want to. That's it. That's it. Okay? Put them in here. There we go. And the rest that I have in my inventory, this kind of shit, these can go inside. Okay? These I can start stacking into these chests. Like so. Do we have these? Do we have these? No. We don't have... We have Yggdrasil wood stack, but we don't have the ancient wood stacks. That's fine. I don't mind that. Not everything needs to have a wood stack. It's fine. Not everything needs to be bulk storaged. Yep. Cool. Awesome. And now I could have wood in same, like you just grabbing just wood from the same chest now again. And all of these are empty. Great. Yas. I don't know why I have that wolf jerky in here. I can put it in here. There we go. So that's now me. In the same spot as I was last time. I got there pretty fast. What are you doing What are you doing over there, buddy? Buddy. Let's have you come here instead. Come here. How did you get up there, though? How did you get up there? I'll push you out. Okay, stay here. How did he get up there if he couldn't come down? Okay. So now I gotta do the stairs. I gotta do the stairs now. Because last time I couldn't get to the stairs at any point. But first, let's go grab... It's going to be super dangerous to go out there without any food on us. So let's go with actual food. Yep. Let's go see if the barley has grown and we can just replant it. Grow. Do it. Thank you. Really cool of you. So we equip these and we hope no enemy comes and kills us while we do this. And then we just go. Man, this is nice. This is one of my favorite things ever. Oh my god, it's nice. Look at that. Gosh. And I'm seeing +1s. Consistently. Oh my god. What a great addition. This has to be one of the best additions to the game, like, I don't know, ever? Question mark. Really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, especially for the flax. Feels like flax just like... It feels better to use it on flax for some reason. I don't know why. This is a feeling thing, okay? Gosh. So nice. Before you had to fucking either pick it up by hand or you just use your sword. But this is just unbelievably good. Okay, we don't need these anymore because planting doesn't give you anything. So we can be more defended. More barley. How much we have? Okay. Okay, we'll have 500 barley after this. Somebody hit something. Oh, you motherfucker! I will come for you. I'm coming for you. I'll kill you. I know I have that. Did that guy? Did the thing miss me? I think the thing missed me. I'm pretty sure it missed me. Where? What the hell happened? Oh no, more losers. Oh no. It's a fiery boy. He has a big fire stick. Big fire stick. Can I jump over this? Maybe. Hop. Nope. Not with this stamina. Yup. Nice. So. Planting 250 barley. So it turns into 500. I like that. I like that idea. Let's do it. Those two might be too close to each other. Might be. But man, is this gonna be good. And yes, we need all of it. We need all of it because we're going to be making a bunch of flour. Bunch of flour from it, from this. And the potions, the fire potions. Okay, so we need this for both of those things. And in the future, we're going to be making other kinds of pies other than just lox pies, and those are going to be taking flour as well. So we do need a bunch. We do need a bunch. And once we have like infinite amount of this, we can just use bread as our building food. Bread is no shape or form like efficient food, like resource wise. But once you have just a ridiculous amount of barley, it doesn't matter. And that's where I want to get to. I want to get to the point where I just have so much shit that it doesn't matter. Nothing I do matters. That's what I want to do. And that's what the mods are going to help with. Like, tremendously. Okay, that's too close by. Those two are too close. Instead, I'll leave a little bit more room here. Maybe I'm leaving too much, but it is what it is. Yep. If you plant too close by, or you plant the barley too close to each other, it's gonna turn yellow. And not the good kind of yellow. This kind of yellow. Okay? That doesn't, it will say doesn't have enough room to grow. That's what it's gonna say when I mouse over that. When I mouse it over. But isn't that nice? Barley just swaying in the wind. Isn't that nice? Doesn't that tickle something in your brain? Like some agriculture, a time when we were doing like crazy amounts of agriculture. Well, we are doing crazy amounts of agriculture now, but as well, but you know, when it was like the thing to do. What the fuck is going on? I don't want to turn my dude, because then I will not be in line anymore, or lined up anymore, so that's why I'm struggling there. Because I want these rows to be nice and even, so that they're easier to later on harvest. That's the price of you doing even rows, that you get to harvest them later on really easily. And that's a very nice reward. I will take that reward any day. Okay. Here we have a problem with this chest, but I think I'll manage. We got it all. We got it all. Actually got it all planted, dude. 1, 2, 3. Out of barley. All of it is planted. This is the only one that's doesn't have room to grow. But that's gonna die out, or gonna like rot. I'm just gonna actually get rid of it. There we go. This is gonna rot away otherwise. Might as well get rid of it now. Might as well. Put those in there. These, I'll leave 1 stack so I can replant this over and over again. So this 1 stack turns into 2 stacks every single time I plant them. Which is really nice, really nice. Okay, that's the barley done. We're gonna have a bunch of barley now. So 250 barley you can plant on that crop field. I might reduce it to 200 every single time. I think that's probably where I want to be with it. And let's put these in, because there's nothing else you do with this flax. You turn it into linen. You do nothing else with flax, pretty much, except the hay on the ground. You can build that, but that's it. Just a bunch of linen. Alrighty. Put these in the chest. Where is the chest? I could swear... Okay, there it is. I was like, I could swear I have a chest for this stuff. There we go. Take a nap. And then we just keep building. We just keep building. I still have a problem. And the problem is, I don't know how to build windows. What is going on? I hear bonks. Who is bonking? And what? Ten wood. Oh. Okay. Well, let's put it back here. I know it was here. Let's put it back here. Okay. Give more food to the piggies and slaughter them first, though. And then give that food to the wolves, so they make more. More bebe. One. Just gotta be super careful not to kill two of them. Like, I have to leave two, is what I'm trying to say. I gotta leave two. You gotta do it. Okay? And now we can, what we can do now is we can just grab a few of these guys, like you and you, for example. Bring you. Let's bring you over here. And I want them to start just like slowly making more and more babies. There's 3 for you guys. Eat up. And they will like populate the close by areas by themselves, pretty much. Okay, I have 2 more people, 2 more of these guys in here, so I'm gonna give them food. Hopefully they'll make a new baby. And then I can have 1. I believe there's another one over here somewhere. There should be another one. If not, and I guess you'll just stay here for now. Maybe they ran into the woods. So yeah, so what's gonna slowly happen is the woods will get populated by my wolves, and they will just slowly make more and more babies because they're gonna be hunting for deer, eating them. Yeah, and slowly spreading outwards. Slowly but surely. Are you guys not hungry? Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's one of my wolves. That's where it went. That's where you went, buddy. Okay, come here. Come here. Let's take you over here. Yep. I was like, I swear I had like more than 5. Yoink. I swear I had more than 5. So you're gonna be a mate to this guy, hopefully. You 2 are gonna be hungry, so you're gonna be here. You're gonna be here, right in front of the thing. Here's some food for you guys. And then I will bring you back inside and close up the shop again. Come back inside. No! Fuck! Yeah, this is why you need a portal room, so you don't accidentally run through a portal, dude. Shit. while you're trying to lead your wolves inside your house. Okay, come with me. Come over here. And stay here. Okay? And you should stay here as well. And I will build this back up so you don't leave. And it doesn't have to be much. It just has to be this much. So you cannot leave. Ever. There we go. Now they cannot leave. If I just close the door, that is. Boom. And there we go. And I'll just leave more food for these guys. They will grab it later for themselves. And I have a bunch more food left. Like, it's not a problem. Not a problem. And I can have all these berries for my piggies, and they're gonna make more food for the wolves. And on it goes. What a fabulous, awesome circle of life. Put these here, dude. The leather scraps are starting to become. I'm just kind of over it. It's kind of over having fucking stacks and stacks of leather scrap. But I mean, these guys keep making them. And also heads. The frickin'... You're happy? You're happy. Well, hopefully you are, like, super duper happy. There's 2 more boar meat for you guys. No. Make more bebe. So. What do I do? I will put... Let's start with this. Put this inside here. Let's check these. They are ready. We need the onion. That's what we need. Also, let me check if I can actually use the scythe on those. Because if I can, that would be really fucking cool. Really, really cool. If I can have a scythe. Also, I have to make it so that... Grab these 3 things. Should I make it so that I can grow wheat or barley and like flax inside meadows as well? Maybe I should make it like that. Maybe I should do that. Fuck. I don't want to pick up your food. Eat it. Yeah, maybe I should make that happen because... Because now that I have done it legit, I feel like I can just, you know, start using mods again to make my life easier. Oh yeah, this is such a good addition to the game. Oh my god, it feels so good. This feels so good. After picking these fucking things up by hand for hours and hours and hours, just doing this schwump. Womp. Womp. And you get levels as well. Oh my god, it's so good. And if you want to just pick one up by hand, you can. You'd have to use the scythe. It's so nice. It's so nice, dude. So nice. Whoever came up with this, like, as like a problem-solving thing, like solving a problem, dude. Congratulations, you're a fucking genius. You're an absolute fucking genius. Except... Okay, I need to, if I'm going to have 2 different farms in different places, I need to make 2 sets of farming stuff, farming gear. I cannot go back and forth over and over and over again. I just can't. It's not gonna be like... On the long run, it's not gonna feel great. But for now, I'll put up with it for now. I'm having so much fun with the scythe. I'm willing to put up with that shit. Yep. Be glad, scythe. You get to, you are making everybody else's life easier by existing. Or grander. Or more happy. More happy, yeah, that's a good word for it. Onion. Plant all the onion. That's all the onion I have. So that's all I'm gonna plant. Because I don't have to plant anymore. Well, let's plant these seeds. Well, let's do that. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Okay, I cannot lose these guys. I cannot afford to lose them. So I gotta make an actual pen for them. And start building a wall. Start walling in my my house. Because it just needs to happen. We're at that point in the game where I do not want to lose the things that I have. And I'm sure you're like, well, isn't that like every point of the game, Sam? But like, you don't understand. These guys are super rare, and you have to idle for hours and hours and hours to get them, so it is time for me to put some effort into preserving what I have. I'd rather put in effort to do that than put in effort to get them again after I lose them by accident. So, how many more? 12 more. So one more row is what you're saying. Pretty much. Okay. Double those onions, and these will go upstairs into my house. Let this come with me. Also, let's take a knee. Let's pray to our God so that we may keep getting their boon. And we'll give a time of our day in a form of prayer. And if not a prayer, at least a show of gratitude. Appreciation. Okay? That's it. That's how that God works. Doesn't take no sacrifices. Doesn't take nothing like that. Simply your time. Which arguably is more valuable. So I think that God is pretty fucking cool. Here. So now we have a chest full, well, almost chest full, of turnips, dude. Freaking turnips! And now we can upgrade this, actually. I know I can upgrade this. So let's do it. We need... Why did I smack my lips there? A spice rack. Turnip. I'll just get a bunch of everything. Yep. Just make a shopping list. Stack of everything. Then it was mushrooms, I believe. And was that it? Anything else? Nope. Then we just hang this up over here. Boom. And just like that, this should be tier 3. Yep. And now we can actually make it the next tier. Can we? Do we have black metal? I mean, we have black metal at the harbor. So we can actually do that. We can actually get to the next tier. Okay, let's do that then. See, it's no longer a full chest. Immediately lost value. It is what it is. Immediate value lost. I'm gonna have to be running it back, so let's grab some running food instead. Which would be 10 of you. 10 of you. Come on. Thank you. 10 of you. And 10 of you. The reason why I use honey instead of these guys is because honey I can just go outside and grab. I know this is not as good as or is it? Hold on. Is it? It's actually better. Never mind. Honey is the right choice no matter what. It's absolutely the right choice no matter what. Okay, cool. And then we can actually unequip these guys, because I do not need all of this armor while running, and it slows me down. Okay, so this is actually a great opportunity for me to make myself a Fenris set. Where does one make it? Probably upstairs. I'm pretty sure I can make a Fenris set. A Fenris coat. Okay, that's a lot of leather scrap that goes into it, but that's fine. We have it. We have the Fenris hood. Or do we have a trophy? Maybe we don't have the trophy anymore. Because we, yeah, actually we might not have the trophy anymore. Shit. That's garbage. That fucking sucks! Okay. But Fenris leggings we can also make. So we have the set. If we have the trophy. Let's go. Let's see. Does one have? Do we have? We do not. Okay, so we gotta go hunt for a trophy now. Which, you know what? No, we won't. We won't be going to hunt trophies like that. I will just spawn it in. I got it last time. I will have it. I'm not gonna spend time. So hair, pelt. Hair, pelt, scrap. Hair, pelt, scrap. Okay. Just a bunch of Fenris hair and pelt and scrap. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be this stuff. And then the trophy. Yep. This is just me fixing the corrupted file, if this works. Thank you. Spawn. What were they called? Cultist? Trophy cultist. That's what it is. Cool. Come on, get up there. Because wearing this set actually makes you faster than where is it? Oh, they're at the top, obviously. So we build the hood. It gives +3 movement. We build the Fenris coat. And the Fenris leggings. There we go. And each of these gives +3 movement speed instead of giving a minus movement speed, which is really good. There we go. That's 3%. That's 6%. And that's 9%. And what does the Fenris blessing mean? Let's see. What is this? What is Fenris blessing? Armor makes you quick on your feet so you can pass through fire and your fists feel the power of the beast. Oh, we're resistant to fire and we do more damage with our fists. That's it. And this gives us a resistant to frost. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, can we upgrade these? Takes a bunch of wolf pelts. I guess upgrading the chest is the best one. Ah, skull. Welcome, brother. How's it going? I saw you online before I started streaming. I was like, is he gonna drop by immediately when I press go live? You didn't. Okay. That's a full fan reset. I wonder, does the +3, does this go up if I upgrade it? No, it doesn't seem like it. This is +3 as well, right? Yep, it's just the armor. Good, good. Nice. Yeah, I would need some more wolf pelt in order to upgrade all of these. But I think I have enough hair, though. I mean, I could go get more hair. Man, it takes a lot, though. Might as well upgrade it. Why not? Boom. Okay, we need more pelt and hair, anyways. So we could go grab it. We could go grab more. We definitely could go grab more. See, we have all the other trophies except the one we needed. So it's a bit unfortunate, but hey, you know what? Such is life. You were thinking about it? Well, you're here now, so that's great. I like it. I like it. So, now that we're faster and stronger and better and all of the above, I can put some of this garbage away. Well, it's not garbage, it's really good gear, but I only need... Actually, I only need this stuff. I only need one weapon that I can use. If it's only one weapon, might as well use this then. Just to give me as much carry weight as possible. Also, we can do that. Yep. And start hauling all of this freaking stuff back home from the harbor. Because I believe I landed here last time. I'm pretty sure. Also, what we can do is we can take the boat from here, so it's closer by. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's move this to 2, because so my 1 key, the number 1 key in my keyboard is starting to go out as well. So yeah, the guy was lying about this keyboard. First the F1 keys or the F keys up top started going, and now it's the number keys are starting to slowly like die out. It is what it is. Never trust people. You can never trust people. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I shouldn't have to. Like, there's no reason for me to fight these guys. Crimson, welcome. Everybody's coming in at the same time. What's going on? Are you guys in cahoots with each other? You're like, okay, let's all go in at the same time. So Sam has to ask, why the fuck are you coming here at the same time? So, let me just not do that. Get up here. So let's sail, instead of being here and running uphill, let's instead sail here and have a closer, like a shorter run. You know? Let's do that. Also, I just want to see if this is a good place for me to build an actual harbor, because that would be cool. Not just this kind of... Don't you break it. Don't you dare. Maybe this time is better? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean maybe this time is better? At this time is better. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like maybe this streaming time is better? Like this later time? Is that what you mean? Because I know you guys are 8 hours behind. So. Yep. For Americans, this would be definitely be better time. For sure. Just, you know, you guys are later. You're 8 hours behind us, so. Yes. Nearly 4 p.m. Yep. Exactly. Right now, it's almost 12 o'clock. Midnight for us, so. You know. So I usually stream or start streaming 7 o'clock or 7 p.m. my time and 10 o'clock my time. Those are the 2 time slots that I have right now. 7 o'clock p.m., 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. my time. And that's how it's gonna be. I'm not gonna be changing those because those are the time slots I have settled into now. Oh my god, look at that wave. Holy moly. Yep, so I'm sailing over here and I'm checking out if this is a good place for us to... Ooh, look at that cool little, like... I like that. Like, see if I can build a harbor, an actual harbor here, rather than being here. Okay? Actual harbor. Like, what is called? What is called? Sakke, mikä on laituri englanniksi? What is it called in English? I can't remember. Dock? Pier? Yeah. One of those things. One of those things. Yeah, I don't expect you to change it. Need your rest. It's not that I need my rest. It's because, you know, I can deal. It's that I have settled into them. They feel good. They work with my normal schedule, my working schedule. You know, I picked those slots because they work the best for me. That's why they are what they are. Yep. Because like my like normal like sleeping schedule and everything like that is pretty much like reverse of what normally people have. When people wake up, I go to sleep, is what I'm trying to say. I go to sleep at like 5, 6 a.m. my time. So when the rest of the Finland is waking up, I go to sleep. And then I work evening/night shift. And do this. So it just works for me really, really well. Just works for me. Of course, you know, there's a lot of studies that long term, if you do like night shifts or evening shifts, and you don't have a normal sleep schedule, it's going to affect you. Not like I have noticed nothing up until now, at least. So maybe in the future it might become a problem, and if it does, then I gotta do some changes. But for now, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about this. Yep. Yep. So this is what we're gonna do. For now. I like the fact that when the lightning hits, you can see like all the way underground, or under the water. See like that? Like the flash is so bright, you can actually see into the water. See? Keep panning down whenever that happens. But yeah. You have 7 stream streak now. I've seen a YouTube video of a human condition on people who are awake at night, only at night. It's crazy. Yep. One of the biggest things is that human beings just have a natural day-night cycle. And if you don't follow it, like you have a like a pre-coded like a cycle in your head that follows the circadian rhythm, meaning the sun comes up, goes down. Okay, when it gets light outside, that's the stimulus for that condition or that system, and your awareness or consciousness starts fading down at 7 o'clock p.m. of your time, and then you start to awaken, like your consciousness start going up at 5 o'clock a.m. your time. Okay, and this happens no matter what your sleep schedule is. This happens every single time, like clockwork. So people who have unusual sleep schedules, their consciousness is constantly like in a wrong place when they're trying to sleep, basically, or at a wrong level. So it's very difficult for them to actually fall to deep sleep. Okay, this is very shallow here. This is very, very shallow, but I don't really give a shit if this breaks. I just want to get close to the ground here. And let me just grab a bunch of stuff and run it home. Okay, that's perfect. But yeah, and this is for all humans. It is universal, and you cannot affect it. It is determined by your genes, straight up, and it's your brain's it's autonomous nervous system. You cannot do anything about it. So the reason why people, for example, people go out partying and they stay up super late, and let's say they feel a bit drowsy at 12, like at midnight or 1 a.m. They start feeling a bit, they're like, oh, I'm starting to feel a bit, and then they just keep going. They stay awake and they just keep partying. It starts hitting 4 a.m., 5 a.m., and all of a sudden they start, waking back up again. And that's because you can't sleep at this time. Shut the fuck up. And that's because they're like natural, circadian rhythm tells them that, okay, it's time to wake up. And their consciousness automatically starts like going back up. And when I talk about consciousness, I mean their awareness, okay? When you fall asleep, your awareness like dips down. You go unconscious, basically. So that's what happens when you party too late. It's already 5 a.m. and all of a sudden you get that second boost, that second wind. People say, "Oh, I feel energized all of a sudden." That's because your body is okay. It's time to wake up. You should have been sleeping this entire time. You weren't. Now it's too late to go to sleep anymore because you're supposed to be, awake at this time. That's what happens. That's that system doing its job, basically. Wonder if blind people are affected the same or not affected at all. Like people who are born blind. I don't know. I have no idea. That's a very good question, though. That's a really good question. I have no idea. No idea. I'm sure they have studied it. I'm sure there's studies about it. I just don't know. I just do not know. Look at this cool new set that I have. Gives my eyes a cool little glow. I don't want to watch your ass, dude. Get the fuck out of the way. I'm trying to look at myself. Look at this. If I take the coat off, it's like this black woven thing, and it makes me go super fast. Instead of slowing me down, it speeds me up. I heard eyes are not the only part of your body which can sense light. Yup. It sure isn't. And, by the way, even if you don't see the light with your eyes, you might still, you know, the light still hits your eyes. So it might send signals to your brain still. Even if you don't see the light, even if you are blind, technically blind, you know, there could be still things in your eyes that react to light when it's shown, like when it gets light outside. The fact that you don't see it doesn't mean that it doesn't, you know, nothing reacts. Or your body doesn't react to it. Okay, I gotta mark this. I gotta mark this thing. Also, give me some of this crap. Because I need to make a workbench over there. Spin to win. Poke. There we go, that's good enough. What about people who don't have eyes at all? I don't know. You would have to go ask a extremely specialist, like somebody who is very specialist in that sort of thing. I have no idea how that works. Okay, I need two stone. Give me one more stone on the ground. Because I didn't bring my shit. Poke. Poke. Dead. Ooh, mushies. Give me mushies. I like mushies. Or more mushies. Yoink. I could eat another bite. Roger that. I still need that one singular... Ooh, maybe here. Yep. So, make a hammer. Yep. No idea, dude. And if you Google this shit, I'm pretty sure that Google doesn't know. Or it will just lie to you straight up. Tell you some bullshit that doesn't actually... Because this is the kind of stuff that you gotta, you know, study. Like, study. I feel like... Spend good portion of your life in becoming an expert in. In order to have, like... Fuck you, game. Suck a dick. Suck a dick. Sacre-le. Uh-huh. Okay, that's good enough. I'll take that much. Whee! And then you just run super fast. Whee! Oh, I didn't mark the boat. Let me mark the boat. Ooh, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Give me some food for my piggies. If you are completely missing an eyeball and you have only eye sockets left, you might not be able to see anything. That's crazy, dude. Wow. Dude. Imagine that. I really can't. Okay. That's crazy. Anyways. Man, I love the AI age. If not for the fact that it's, you know, it's so funny to try the AI to actually give you like a sentence that makes sense sometimes. It's so funny to me. Just like reading some of the garbage it prints out. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This makes no sense. Okay, let me just toss this out here because I don't need it. Nor do I need this anymore. So let me just... Yup. And also, by the way, like just by the way, we have this cool little village over here. I'll show you guys. This village over here, right next to the ocean, and this over here. So what we could do is we could connect these two villages and build like an actual village and have a harbor right there. That's what we could do. It's not gonna be like straight run from this. Well, maybe it is. It's gonna be like a little bit like that kind of run instead of this. But that could be cool. Use the village harbor as our like main harbor. An idea? Let's go see how it works. Actually, not right now. Let's carry all of these back first. So how many was it? 8. Yep, 8. Missing those nerves there is nothing to send to your brain. Yep. If you're missing the nerves, then, you know, that's kind of game over at that point. No signals are going to be sent without nerves. But I'm saying if you have the entire eye just intact still, yet you're blind, there still might be some signals being sent, even though you don't see the light. Yep. Put these here. And once we have moved all of this stuff, I don't think we need any more. Once we have one, we'll do one more run here. And by the way, I have done these runs without the buff. Think about that. That's how easier this is now. Instead of just popping the buff and using it, I'll just run back down here. And I don't even run out of energy, dude. Look at this. 2 more energy left. That's how good this this set is. And you know, it's closer now. The thing is closer now, so. Oh, I should move this. But now I have to make another fucking... I'm just gonna leave this here. I don't care. Just gonna leave that there. Okay, let's move this boat. I guess I have to push it. Come on, buddy. When you're so fast, when you're too fast and you start like, you cannot control yourself. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you, boat. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Jesus Christ. And being blind does not mean you can't see anything. There's a scale of blindness. Yup. If your vision is bad enough, you are medically blind. But even if you can see some light or shapes, yup. Or just shadows, you know. My mom has made her whole career around blind children. You mean abusing them, right? That's what I expect. Exactly what I would expect of your mom. Abusing blind children and getting money from it. Shake my head. Please move. Please move. How am I stuck? Fucking hell. How the fuck am I stuck? Stupid fucking thing. It's not that deep. Come on. See, I have to swim in there. So it cannot be that deep. Okay, now we're moving. Cool. Good, good, good. Let's not hit that. Let's not hit that that rock right there, because that's gonna cause not just damage but slow us down. Okay, I think I have to just get through there. We might hit that one rock. Never mind. I'm perfect. Yep. Yeah, see? We can make a harbor in right next to that village instead of here. And just kind of like add it to the whole thing, right? Add it to the build, kinda, sorta. Come on, get closer. And I can also get the mod that allows me to build underwater. Or like swim underwater so I can go bonk that fucking ground lower. Because I hate the fact that you cannot bonk the ground lower when it's like... Well, you can, but it's very difficult. And it's not that good. Like, if I want to have an actual good harbor that's like deep, so I can have the big boat, the Drakor or whatever the fuck it's called, the next boat basically, also dock here, then I will have to make this a lot more deeper. And these necks have to be exterminated because they don't belong in this story. This is my story, and you don't belong here. Where's the other neck? I don't know where he went. I hear a loser. Die. Thank you. What loot do we have? Nothing? And nothing? Yep. We'll fix up this village and we will make the harbor here, I think. I think that's the plan. We will fix up this village. Anything in here? Okay, I'll actually take that because I might need that later because I gotta buy more stuff. Osake, I got the scythe. I got the scythe for the farming. It's pretty fucking dope, I gotta say. It's pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. And it uses the farming skill. It uses the farming skill, so you get a lot out of it, or a lot more out of it than just doing it by hand. I'm gonna grab these berries and get a bit closer to my guy. Oh. Well, I don't have a thing to break that with. Unfortunate. Yep. And also, having this, like, taking over this village also gives me access to, like, more berries for my piggies. So that's cool. Pretty sure there was a piggy here. Yep. Poke. But yeah. Where did we all start with? Oh, about in my sleep schedule. That's where all of this started. My weird ass sleep schedule. But yeah, it might cause problems to me later. I don't know. Hasn't yet, but might. So, to be continued, I guess. To be determined later. Okay, we now have a bunch of bullshit that we gotta put away. Inside the wall as well. Uh-huh. I have... Oh, never mind. I think I was just seeing things. Ah, silly me. I was just seeing things. So, put these away. These go here. These go... Actually, these go into the pen with the piggies. Because I need more stuff. Throw that in. Are you guys hungry? Yes, you are. Well, lucky for you. Do you guys eat necktails? Let's see. They do. Cool. Okay. That's nice. Okay, let's take a nap. Also, I should go check on the fire so it doesn't burn out, because that's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad for the god doesn't like it. Oh, it's 3 out of 5. That's fine. That's still fine. Hop. Okay, let me go feed the guys behind the building. So let's grab like this many. Yep. That much food. And then I gotta do the stairs. What are you guys doing over here? Are you fighting? Who are you fighting if you are fighting? Okay. I hear a deer. Hopefully these guys don't go after the deers. I want them to stay right there and do their thing. Make more babies, basically. Have you guys made more babies? No. Useless. Okay. Let me give you guys some food, so maybe you will. So that you may. There you go. And then put these here, put these here, put these here. And now I need to make the... What's its face? Where the fuck is it? This thing, blast furnace. Stone, surtling core, iron, and fine wood. Okay. Stone. Surtling. Fine wood. And iron, right? Iron. How much was it though? Is the question. Okay. So what you do in this kind of situation is you go out here. You break one of these, boom, and you have your stone. Perfect. And then you just need more of this stuff. Let's take that much. I'm carrying too much. Shoot. Okay. Hop. And then you just... Jesus. Built this shit. Put it there. That's good enough, I think. And then I need... I can build another one, right? Yes. 10 more iron. Just to double this production here. Yeah, see? I can't press 0 on my keyboard. Doesn't work. You can hear me clicking it. Does not work. Or maybe it's the game. Maybe it's the game bugging out and doesn't allow me to do that. Could be the game as well. Okay, so I think that's more than enough of those. I don't need to make more. Put these here. And now we need 20 of these. And a bunch of coal. Yep. Put them in. That's that. And now we have black metal, which we can use to build stuff. Ain't that cool? Isn't that cool? So what do I do with this extra hammer now? Do I just put it over here? And regret later? I guess I'll put it here and regret later. Yeah. So. Building more stuff, though. I need to build more stuff. Let's start dealing with this foundation. So. Excuse me. Say thank you. Let's grab you. Actually, let's not grab you there. Grab you there instead. And we're just gonna grab a bunch of stone and start building this. Oh, I see a problem. I see a problem. Let's go inside and do that from the inside. Yep. So do this. And yes, this is the exact same thing I did last time. You are correct. You are indeed correct in that assumption. Or that... not assumption. Observation. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Why is it not clipping in there? Oh. It's a very particular spot. I have to put it on a very particular spot. Oh, as long as it works. Is that even? Whatever. Okay, and this I have to do this. Yes. Yes. Very good, very good. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Let's put this here. And try to put this against that block like so. And then I can just put this against that block. Cool. Let's go check inside. Yep. And just keep bringing it over here. Keep bringing it over here. And yes, those things are inside the stone, but that doesn't stop them from working. And same thing here. Nothing stops working even if I put them inside solid stone. That's just how it works, dude. That's just how it works. Cool. I think I might not bring it any further than this, but in case I do, I'm gonna do this. Just in case I do, I'm just gonna keep bringing this a little bit more. Because might as well put the stone in here in case I do want to use it over here. You know what I mean? Shit. Uh-huh. Let's do this. Come on. There we go. Cool. Cool. Whatever. Doesn't matter. And now that we have that in, we can remove those. And it's going all the way around. I'm just making sure. Okay, just making sure. Cool. Okay, it's time to close this up. It's time to close this up. And if I want an access to this backside, I want to make an actual door. Actual door. Yep. So now we're pretty much back to where we were before. Building wise and progress wise. Are you guys... I know they made one baby already, but I think it just wandered into the forest. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just gone. Okay. So make a door here. How do I want it to look? Because the way I want this to be is I want a cold cellar. Okay, cold cellar in on this side. That's going to be inside of this hill. Inside of the hill. And then I want the entrance to like go inside the cold cellar, and from there is the entrance to the actual house. Also, I'm gonna do a really quick BRB here. So BRB. Come back. Also, I just remembered why I started talking about, you know, blindness anyways, or like seeing the light. The reason why it's very important to have a good sleeping schedule, so you get like deep sleep and not like go against your like normal natural rhythm, is because your stress hormone, what is it called? Cortisol, I believe. Cortisol goes down during sleep. So if you don't get good sleep, good deep sleep that is, your cortisol levels will stay up and you will be more stressed. And that's not good. So getting good sleep is one of the most important things. If you have like incredible amount of stress, you know, just get really good night's sleep. Try to maximize the quality of sleep, like to a ridiculous degree. Okay, make sure there's zero lights, no blinking lights whatsoever. Make the room cool. Okay, make sure it's dark. Make sure you have a lot of time to cool down before you go to sleep. Don't eat 3 hours before going to sleep. Don't drink 2 hours before going to sleep, so you don't have to wake up to go to the bathroom. What else? You can do some meditations as well. Learn to do some like simple meditations, just like calming down your breathing, calming down your pulse, yada yada yada, all of that. Also, if you are a ruminator, so you keep ruminating on something and your brain just keeps going over and like in circles, take a cold shower that hits your neck, or the neck and your lower neck, like 10 seconds, something like that, and just hold there, and then dry off and go back to sleep. It kind of like resets that ruminating, like, because there is a system in our heads that makes it so that we keep like going around and around and around in circles in our head. And the easiest way to stop that is by shocking a system. So it cuts the circle, or the cycle. So then you start falling asleep, because the system makes it so that it doesn't allow your consciousness to fall below a certain point when the system is on. So you have to shock your system so that it cuts the circle, or the cycle, so your consciousness starts falling to sleep. Some good tips there. Yeah, cortisol up, stress up, cortisol, cholesterol goes up. Yep, that's true. Your body stacks up on cholesterol as well, and on fat tissue, or like collects fat into your fat tissue when your stress hormone is up. Yep. Cortisol is one of the biggest enemies of like humankind in general. It is incredibly important because people, the mechanism of stress is incredibly important to have, but it becomes enemy number one if you cannot deal with it, basically. So people who have a lot of stress, get a good night's sleep. I know it sounds like duh, or like, if not, it's not even duh. It's like, what is that gonna help, right? It will. Okay? It will. Because that's how it works. Unless you are a special case where you just cannot get your cortisol level down, like the system is broken or something like that, or dysfunctional or misfiring, then sure. But like 99.9% of the time, just get a good night's sleep, and your cortisol level will eventually, given enough time, go down. Okay, so how do I do this? I think the way I do this is by grabbing some wood. Thank you. some wood. And then making the roof first. So I know what I'm looking at. And I also know, do I want it to be like this height? Or this height? You know what? It actually might be the lower one. That's how much I want it to go into the ground. And yes, you cannot build inside the ground in this game. You have to bonk it. You motherfucker, get up there. I'm so quick with this set, I cannot stop before I fall off the fucking rock, see? Anyways. Oh my god. There we go. It might actually be the lower roof. Or maybe I go in between. Because this is a bit too high for me. Like, when I hear cold storage that's underground, there's no way the roof starts at 2nd floor. Ain't no way. The roof. The roof. Oh, look at that. They made a baby. Nice. The roof is on fire. There's another baby right there. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. I think I'll take the lower roof here. This is too high. Yep. So, let's assume we're going to continue this way with it. And I want the cold storage to be like on this side of the building and not this side. So it like maybe ends here. Maybe something like this. Yep. And now I gotta bunk down the earth. But the access point would be... Let me think. So if I made... Let me think about this. It's gotta be here, isn't it? Right in between, like, right in the middle of this fucking beam. Shit. Unless I do it, like, in the corner. I could bring it over here. I could bring it, like, outside, out here a little bit, like this. Could do that. You know. Could do that as well. Actually, because that would make it so that I don't have to make it go this far. I can take some of this down. If I brought it out this way, it would also break some of the, you know. Maybe. Maybe. Or do I just do... Okay, let's do this. Let's do boom boom. Like that instead. And then we come down from this side. So there's going to be like a stairs going up, whoop, this way. Okay. So that would mean I need at least half block here. Like so. Actually, this is not that easy. This is actually not that easy. Okay, it's getting way too dark. So, this is the corner. So we could break these and have that be the access point to the thing. Yep. Okay, let's take a nap. Take a nap. But yeah. That's what I was forgetting when we were talking about this. Because that was my, like, the reason people, usually long term, having a weird sleeping schedule is going to bite them in the ass. That was the reason. People just get... What the fuck? People just get, their cortisol levels just go up and they just, you know, their body doesn't like it. That was the reason. I might not make this walk, huh? Well, never mind. It was that easy. Yep. And also, by the way, once your cortisol level does go up, it's more difficult for you to have a good sleep. So it's a vicious cycle. Vicious cycle once you let it start. I'm saying as if you know, want that to happen, but, you know. There's things you can do to, like, make it not happen. For example, have a good sleep schedule. You love it? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you love? What do you love? Being stressed? Is that what you mean? You love being stressed? That's weird, dude. That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. But, you know, each their own. I'm not gonna judge. Ooh, this actually works really nicely because this is like a little bit of a look at that. It just comes like over a bit. High cortisol and cholesterol. Yep. Yep. What is there not to like, right? What is there not to like? It's awesome. It's fucking awesome. Getting real nice and real nice fat layer for with this duo. Oh yeah. Dude. You're gonna be just like the best survivor when the apocalypse hits. With your fat ass. Just absolutely killing it. So I can do this, right? It works. It just works, dude. It just works. It's that simple. You just do it and then it works. And then you put this here and it just looks awesome, right? Boom. It doesn't look good. Fuck. I'll deal with it later. It's fine. But I want something like this. Something like this from this side. It doesn't look terrible, question mark. And then I want to go down right here. But now I can't get inside anymore, so I'm just going to break this up a bit. Like so. And go grab my bunking stick, also known as pickaxe. And I'm gonna start bunking this down. Because this is our entrance. It's gonna be right here. So we gotta get this down enough that we can actually enter the building. And this is gonna come down this much, right? Yep. It's going to come down that much. So we can actually now enter, but it's still a bit, you know, still a bit too much. So, keep going. Keep going, keep bunking. I'm trying to plan our caravan trip, but all the best campsites are fully booked. Yeah, who would have thought? That's crazy. Of course they're booked. They're the best spots. Obviously, they're booked. Okay, why is that? That's not great. I'll fix that later. It's fine. Yep. Somebody just had a massive, I need more stone. What is called? Aivastus. Sneezing. Like episode upstairs. So frustrating. Yeah, it is what it is. Such is life. Yeah, you should have, I guess you should have started planning this, like, last year. I guess you should have done that. No, it's too late. It's over, dude. Just give up. Man, I'm such an optimistic friend, huh? Just making you absolutely love your life right now. You didn't give it a thought? Yeah, you see, that's your first mistake. Not giving it a thought. Because it certainly gave you a thought by not. Hold on, I'm trying to make sense with what that sentence like even means. How do I clip this in? I guess I do this, and then I clip it against that. Yes. Cool. Yeah, don't you dare try to escape. You motherfucker. Son of a bitch. See how he just like ran. He ran to freedom. It's almost like I'm like, almost as if I'm keeping them as slaves. He was like, freedom! Yay! Get back in here. Fucking loser. Get back in here. I know you can. You path found your way out. You better path find your way in. Come here. Come here. You little shit. You little shit. Are you saying you can't fit anymore? Are you too fat now? Yes. Suck it. Okay, come over here, buddy. And just chill. I had to cough really badly. What places do you have available then? What places do you have available? Fuck. Because you said all the best places were taken. What places do you have available? Still. Fuck me. I think I gotta do this. Fuck. There is places. Okay. Any specific places? Anything you have like. Okay, I gotta move this thing. Fuck me. So, where's the area for that? Right here. Okay, so I can put... Don't do it, dude! Come on! That's so annoying. You're not supposed to be here, bro. Just get inside the fucking thing. Jesus. No, he's going outside. He's going outside. Whatever, dude. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. Okay, I'm trying to do this. See what I'm trying to do? But that needs to go down if I do that. That's still too much up. So I guess this has to go down. I gotta go even further down into the ground here. Laura's dad has huge caravan, so it doesn't really help finding suitable spots. Yup. Oh, you're going with them. Are they coming with? Or are you just taking their van? Many campsites have very small plots, and Laura's dad caravan won't fit them. Yep. Yep. That's when you go light. That's when you go light version. So we gotta bunk this down a little bit, which is fine. This is what I'm supposed to do. I know this is what I want to happen. And this motherfucker instantly tries to escape, dude. What the hell is wrong with you? Stop being stupid. Traveling together, but with separate caravans? Yup. Okay. That's fine. That's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. So you actually have somebody to babysit with you while you do this. That's a good idea, actually. That's actually a pretty good idea. Not gonna lie. To have a babysitter with you. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Is this as far as it goes down? Look at this. I literally hit the world limit here. This doesn't go down anymore. Okay. Well, that determines something at least. That determines at least something about my build here. Cannot go any further down. Okay. Well, that's, you know, that's fine. Sort of, kind of. So let's do this. Yep. So we have 1.5. Hold on. How do I do this? There was a way to do this. I'll do this. Never mind. I don't do that. Bottom. No, there we go. And we can snap against this, right? Like so. Cool. Okay. Babysitter and a cook. And tourist guide. That determine you need to download the mod to get deeper. Yeah. But you know what? You remember what happened to dwarves when they dug too deep? I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. Heed the warnings of those that came before you. Don't dig too deep, bro. You might not like what you find. You might not like what you find. They found more treasure. Yeah. Extremely angry fiery treasure. That's what they found. Super, like, murdery treasure. Is this good enough? Okay, let's assume. Let me build walls here so you can imagine this, okay? I'll just build fake walls here. Real quick. So you can see it. So you can see the vision, okay? I'll show you the vision. For now, this is how it's gonna look like, okay? And I can actually bonk this down a bit, so it just flows better. Just so you guys can see what I'm trying to do here. So, we go down here. This is supposed to be a... I'm gonna raise this up. This is supposed to be earth wall. And we go down here, and now we're in the cold storage. And we can get inside the house here, through here. So this is the access point to the back door, basically. There is mithril deep down in the mountain. Yep, exactly. Nothing else, though. Nothing else. Only mithril, only good stuff. No death, no murder whatsoever. Ooh, I need my... Almost choked in my own spit there. Again. Dude, I keep doing that. I have to be super careful. I might kill myself one of these days. Yep. Just try to get this, like, nice and leveled. Like, a little bit further up. Because I want this to be earth. I want this to be earth floor. Okay, that's nice and even, right? Yep, that's nice and even. Cool. Yes, 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 yes. I like how cramped it is here. I love this. And there's also going to be a wall here. Let me actually build that real quick for you guys so you can see what I mean. There's going to be a wall right here. Like so. And like so. Okay. And that thing is now completely engulfed into the wall. But it doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So it's like this. Okay. And then we can make like a little bit of whoop here. So that it kind of like just works. Kind of like Fallout. So we go down here. This area is going to be the cold storage. And then we can go up here, whoop, around, and we're outside. Okay? That's the vision. That's the vision. And then we have a access point inside the house here. That's the vision. But in order for the vision to work, I have to do some excavation and figure out this whole fucking thing. This whole freaking thing has to be figured out. Yep. And I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring this up like quite a bit actually. So let me go grab some stone. Hop. Just like that. That's how easy it is to grab stone now, because I have that storage there. Bulk storage. Bulk storage. Yep. And this wall is not going to be here. This is going to be earthen wall. So we're going to be removing this whole thing. I think I'm going to use this as a as just like what is it called? Like a guide. So I don't go crazy. And then you just lift this up. Okay, lift it up first, and then you can bonk it down later. There we go. Yep, a little bit more. A little bit more. Like over here. Let's go see what it looks like inside now. Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more. I like what's going on here, though. I really do. I really, really do. Yes, 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 yes. See, now it's like starting to hit this wall here. Yep. And now I can remove these, because they're no longer needed as a guide. And then I want to bonk this just tiniest little bit, like right here. Ooh. Yep. And I want this to open up that way, okay? So it goes that way, okay? So once I get this kind of like a path here, also, I need to bonk this. Super careful, like. Bonk. Just tiniest little bit of bonks here, okay? Yeah, don't break that. Tiniest bonks here. Maybe that's too much. Actually, that's not too much. That looks really good, actually. I like that. I like that it's like... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. Little bump here. Okay. And then we open up this way. Like, we have this super narrow corridor here and corner, and then we open up this way. So we bunk this down. So we have actual space here. Okay? And that's where we will put our cold storage. And I think I will let this like naturally flowing earth just guide where I built and how I built. I think I'm not gonna smooth out this this ground. Also, let me get some fucking lights up in here. Take a nap. And actually, I should go check on my barley because I need to get that processing. Dude, do they say in Lord of the Rings what depth do you find shit? Like what depth do you find mithril in? What depth do you find adamantium in? Yada yada yada. Do they say that? Do they give like clear, or does the author give clear like explanation of where everything is located? Or is he just doing the exact stupid thing that he always does and never explains anything because Tolkien sucks ass? Just my opinion. You know, I know it's not a popular opinion, but I think Tolkien is way fucking overrated. Way overrated, dude. Like, not even close. Not even close. Not in the films. But in the books? Does he explain anything in his books or not? I bet not. I'm willing to bet he doesn't, because he's a stupid old man who doesn't know anything. I know I'm being a bit hyperbolic here, but I just don't respect the man. Yeah, he made cool books, yada yada yada, but dude. They're just not that great. And his world isn't that interesting. Can you do better, Sam? I didn't say that. I said as far as you know, world building goes, he just kind of sucks ass. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. That's your opinion, Sam. Uh-huh. And I think it's the right one. I wouldn't have that opinion if that wasn't the case. Okay, guys. It's time to feast. Eat up. And you, motherfucker. Stop being a little bitch. Come here. Come here. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Thank you. Come here. You as well. Come here. I'm just trying to, like, rotate them correctly so that they stay in one place and don't run around like maniacs. And make babies already. Jeez. Useless. I never read any books. Lord of the Rings is very religious film or story to be more specific. Yeah. Yep. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind if like oh, it doesn't work because now it's blocked. Okay, I get it. I don't mind it. I don't mind if uh like books or movies are like clearly referencing like Bible or something like that, like religious themes. I'm completely fine with it. That's not the reason why I don't like it. Completely fine with it. Not the reason at all. This doesn't go down, huh? Yup, I found the world limit at here as well. Dude, this motherfucker. Do I need to actually like build a fucking door before? I guess I gotta make a door. I guess I have to. Yeah, these guys are absolutely gonna just try to escape constantly. So we're gonna build a door right here. Hurry. Bonk. I don't think they can squeeze through anymore. Can they squeeze through? No, they can't. Fucking losers. But I can do this. Suck it. Yep. Now you're stuck. Now you're stuck. Yeah, I like this. I like this so much, dude. I just gotta fix this. The actual, like, building. But this stuff, I like it. Yeah, how big do I want this to make? Dude, what a great English I just had there. How big do I want to make this? Yep, exactly. That's how you say that, Sam. Thank you. My God. Sometimes I just surprise myself how good I English. And the moment I say it, I like have like an aneurysm immediately. I'm like, that's not English. What the fuck just happened? What just came out of my face? Yep. How big do I make this? So this is going to be another storage area, right? And I'm going to have all the food down here because it's cold storage. Okay? So all the... By the way, why can we not grow potatoes? Why does Valheim not have potatoes? What is up with this game? Dude, now I'm actually kind of triggered. No potatoes in Valheim. I don't think that's right. Are you an outside wolf or are you an inside wolf? You're an outside wolf. I'm pretty sure you are an outside wolf. Yep, you are. So you're allowed to be here. Come here, buddy. Pathfind. Pathfind. Thank you. I will have you join these two over here. Yep. I think one of the wolves just ran into the forest. Or one of the cubs just ran into the forest. Yoink. Yeah, so... How big? How big? I guess I would need a chest to check the size. Because I'm going to have metal chests or black metal chests. Or maybe reinforced chests look better in the cold storage. What do you think? Also, I found a mod which adds barrels where you can only put food in, and the more you fill it up, the more the barrel fills up, like visually. So we might actually use those instead, now that I think about it. So let's not worry about what chest we put in, because we're probably gonna use that. It is too early for spuds. It's too early for spuds. What do you mean? What do you mean it's too early for spuds? What does that mean? You're confusing me, dude. And when I'm confused, you don't like me when I'm confused, dude. You know you don't. I'm gonna start saying some stupid shit again. Like, dude, one of my stupidest, like, I just splurring out some bullshit. I'm not gonna even talk about it because I'm so ashamed of it. But I think you heard it. I'm pretty sure you heard me saying that stupid shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were there because we were in the land. It was on one of the LAN parties and I just spurred out some extremely dumb shit. And everybody looked at me like, "What the fuck, dude? Are you okay? Do you need Michael?" I'm pretty sure you were there as well. Pretty sure. Can't remember. Thank God. Jesus. That's one of my moments where, you know, those moments when you're trying to fall asleep and your brain just starts playing the highlight reel of all the most embarrassing moments of your life. That's what plays every single time when that happens to me. That moment, and I'm like, Jesus, I'm dumb. Holy moly. Why do I have to open my stupid fucking mouth and say this shit? Okay, so let's say this is the area we want for the storage. Okay? Let's say that's the area. That's the size of the storage. So now we gotta figure out this entire roof deal. And I'll be real, I like the fact that it comes this low. I like the crampy, like, how cramped it is here. I just like it. I just really, really like it. So, can I just do something like... Can I get away with this? Let's see. Can I get away with this? Can I get away with this? Let's see. So it would be... Or should it be here? Maybe I'll do that. No. Maybe if I did it on the... on here. Maybe if this was the corner piece. Let's see. The corner piece goes right here. Let's remove you. Shit. How does it... How did I have it? What did you say? Nothing. Absolute nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think that's how I want it to look like. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. I don't know what I said, I'll be honest. Even if you ask me, I don't think I can answer that question. And then put that there. Okay, that's actually not bad looking. Let's be real. And it better not be bad looking, because that's the only look I can give it. With the pieces that I have. With the pieces that I have available to me. It's not amazing, but it has to do. It just has to do. And now... I kind of want these outside. Because they don't look... They don't look great when they're that way. I want these on the outside. These like cross beams like that. Yup. Those come on the outside as well. Like so. Ooh, now that I look at it, maybe I should do this. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. So that piece right there is fine. But maybe if I do this and this like that, and then I have these pieces down here be like this. Not that you can see them. Or maybe I have to do the exact opposite. Maybe it's the exact opposite. Yeah, it's the exact opposite. So these pieces turn around. Yep. Man. This is the type of shit I have to like redo every single time, dude. But iteration is the key to success. At least that's what I have been taught. By the way, that's the sound of babies being born. In case you didn't know. In case you haven't made a baby yourself. Now you know. That's what it sounds like. And I think I'll be honest, I think my impression there was pretty spot on. Saka can definitely vouch for that, because he knows what it sounds like. Firsthand. Maybe I'll put like a half wall here. Like that. Like that. And then we put a beam here. Dude, that's not half bad. Then again, I have a better idea. And for that we need better wood. Well, not better, but core wood. Say it again. No. Something like that. And again, you can't really not hear a baby being born when you hear that. Because it is so accurate. Scientifically accurate as well. In every single way, accurate as you can imagine. Pretty much. So, I want this big fucking stick right in this corner. Right in this corner. Hold on. Can I make it not suck? Maybe. I think that fills in enough. That it feels like it belongs there, right? Maybe it has to go inside the ground more. So it feels like it's like actually holding the structure up. And I don't want it to clip like this. I want it to clip inside like that. So it's like between this thing and this thing. This beam here and this thing. So it ties it up properly. Right? And goes into the ground. So it kind of like works. It just works. Kind of like Todd Howard says. Yep. I keep referencing to Todd Howard memes, but I do it out of love. Because that man is just an absolute fucking legend. A national treasure, if you will. Uh-huh. Just keep bonking this down until we get to a right height that makes sense to us. Like this height, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And then we just keep pulling this down. This here roof. Like so. And we keep pulling it this way as well. Until it gets way too that way and we just give up on the idea. Yeah, I don't want to like go too much this way, so I think this is the last piece of roofing that I can put in. And after this, I think I have to raise this back up. So this is all the cold storage space we're gonna get. It's gonna be a bit cramped, unfortunately, but it's cramped for a good reason. And the reason is aesthetics. Okay? Never ever underestimate the power of aesthetics. Yep. And because that this roof, that's the word, is way lower than this ground, we gotta bunk this down now. Just bonk it down. And make it look like it's like perfectly sloping down. Or naturally sloping down. Or at least so that somebody has dug it down enough so that it combines with this. Okay? That's what you're trying to do here. Or that's what I'm trying to do. This is not your build, this is my build. Fuck off. It's mine. It's my build. See? Yeah, just a little bit, little bonks here and there. Don't go crazy, because fixing it again would be more troublesome than, you know. What did Easy always tell you, Sake? In the wood crafting. Measure twice. Cut once. And if you fuck it up, you go again. And you don't bring me a piece of shit to evaluate. That's what he said. This Harper is non-functional. Which means the asshole destroyed the thing. The asshole destroyed the thing. Who is throwing rocks? Somebody was throwing rocks and now they're dead. Dude is just taking a walk, like just strolling in the woods, and all of a sudden somebody comes in and pokes their dick. That sucks. Yeah, they are taking care of business here. They're clearly taking care of business, which I like. Yup. Okay, let's murder the piggies and feed them as well. Do those two things. Feed the piggies and murder the piggies. And then we can get some piggy food, or rather not piggy food. Wolf food from the piggies. Hop. What's up, dudes? Guess what time it is? Your favorite time. One more murder. Make sure you don't... or you leave two of them alive. Make sure you do that. And then you... for the survivors, they get a feast. Enjoy that. Hop. And then these guys are gonna be fed too. I'm gonna be reducing the amount they eat or they get food slowly but surely. So they stay. Actually, I'm gonna take one of these wolves. I'm gonna grab you and bring you here. Just spreading them out slowly. And once you get a partner, I'm gonna bring them over here to you. But for now, you'll chill there by yourself. There should be another puppy. Well, it's not a puppy anymore. I think it's in the woods now, just killing stuff. Pretty sure. I'm just trying to look for movement. I heard a piggy die here, so I don't know what those two are doing. I heard a piggy die, so it should be in these woods. One of the wolves should be in these woods. And there you are. Told you. Are you eating? You are eating. Okay, are you done eating? Come here. Come here, buddy. So this guy's gonna be the pair for the other one. Come on. Pathfind to me. Thank you. Maybe I'm too fast because I have the fast thing going. The thing that makes me fast. Yep, and then I will give you guys some food. 2 exactly. And then over here. Oh, you're making a lot of babies, actually. Wait, what? Wait, what? One of them has escaped. How? Okay, well, one of them has escaped, apparently. One of the inside wolves is no longer inside. Well, that sucks. It's fine. I don't really give a shit. As long as they keep making more bebe, we're good. So, yeah, so this roof absolutely needs to hit these rocks. Like, no questions asked. How low does it go if I do this? Let's see. I don't actually mind that. I don't actually mind that. I'm pretty happy with that. And then I can raise this up a bit. Yes, I can raise this up. Cool. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. You raise me up. Uh-huh. Gotta do it here as well. Gotta do it here as well. Just doing the things. Hell yeah, doing the things. And again, you raise it up first and then you bonk it down. That's what you do. That's what you do. You bonk it down. Make a nice slope so it looks good. I don't like that. I do not like that. So I'm gonna have to go inside and raise that up. Actually, can I raise it up from here? Yep. I sure can. I need more stone. go see how it looks from the inside. That looks fine. Yeah, that looks actually fine. Yep. Cool. A little bit more. Just doing the things that you're supposed to do. And this needs to go down as well, because it needs to meet the lip of this roof. So bonk this down. Man, it sucks that you can't build underground in this game. That would be the ultimate thing. If you could make a hole into a ground, like a vertical hole, that would be like game over, dude. Best game ever made. This is the only downside. The terraforming is not voxelated like in what's his name? What the fuck is it called? Space Engineers. If this had Space Engineers like terraforming, it would be so over, dude. Game of the Millennia is what this would be called. Instead of just being the game of the century. Instead of game of a century, it would be of the millennia. Straight up. Straight up the best game ever made, dude. Pretty much. Pretty much. So. Raise this up. How much I can go? How much can I go? Let's do that and then go inside and see if we are absolutely fucked. If we are figgity fucked. I don't hate that. I actually don't hate that. Dude. You know what? You know what? We might actually use this and build a pillar, like a stone pillar from it. Okay. Yup. Use what you can. When you make happy accidents like this, yeah, you stay inside. When there's happy accidents like this, use it. Use it to your advantage. Use it to your advantage. And all of this we can tamp down all of this. It can go down like that. So we don't have like this hill here. So, let's do that. Let's also start terraforming this side of the area, or this side of the base, because I want to have a good-looking like base all around, basically. And I kind of want to go like in a circle here, and just like connect up with this area right here. So something like that. And then have this like kind of like a rock formation here. Or not rock formation, stone formation. Because this is stone, this is rock. That's the difference. Yep. Yep. But I do like the fact that you can terraform in this game. It is like a... If there's no terraforming in a game these days, it's pretty... I just can't get into it. I just cannot believe it's 2026 And there's no terraforming in your game. What are you doing? Who hurt you? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, dude. If you're going to make a sandbox game with any kind of creativity attached, terraforming needs to happen. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. I keep saying this, but I don't. If I did, every game would have terraforming in it. Yep. Yep. Maybe something like that. Okay, more babies coming. Cool. Does that look stupid? Does that look dumb? There's nothing I can do about it, really. Because, again, you can't make a hole in this game. That's the best you can do. If I want to keep this here and not make it a not build a actual wall here, I could have a wall here, like so, just a wall. I'm just gonna see what it would look like if I did that. A wall that goes all the way up to the roof here, and then comes outside here. Like so. Or not even so. Maybe up until that point. And then we can have this here. Yeah, I don't love it. I'm gonna be real, I don't love it. I just like it more when it's just like that. But it does need to be airtight. Right? I cannot just have it like this all year long. Because there's going to be snowing inside here if I did that. There needs to be some sort of a door here. Some sort of a door. Yeah, unfortunately. So maybe it has to happen. Shit. Okay, what I can do is I can just build a wall going this way into the rock. And it's going to be that way. Like so. Okay, I can do that. That's not bad. Which way do I want it? What do I want it to open? That way, or this way? What would make more sense? I think it opening the other way would make more sense. So it would be this way. Like so. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then I need to open this up. Make a beam coming from there. Make this right here. Is it right when I do that? Dude, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I'll fix it later if I need to. If it doesn't look good, I'll fix it later. But I think that's the solution to this problem currently. Yep. That's what it's gonna look like. Oh, look at that. Little puppy. Little puppy. Yep. It's not as much as a thing like what it looks like from the outside, as long as this inside looks like reasonable. Outside, whatever, dude. Fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Yep. Unfortunately, this is the way you have to do it. There is no other way. There really is no other way to do it. In Valheim, if you want to build like I want to build here. So this is what we do. Yep. This as well, this hill needs to go down sharply before it ends up next to my house. So all of this has to go. But before that, let's take a nap. And then we go check the barley. The barley. Because it has grown for sure. By now. It has grown. Ooh, I left the door open. Shit. Shit. Close the door. Thank you. So, put these things in here. These things in here. Fix that. So I can actually use it on the other side. And also I need a better equipment. This is not gonna cut it. That's just not gonna cut it. We do not want to die when we go out here. That would be embarrassing, to say the least. Okay, they have grown. I know they have. Just do it. Do it, game. Show it to me. Here you go. Suck it. I don't know if you're still there, but this is how you use the scythe. So nice. So nice. You don't have to manually pick these fucking things anymore. There's locks on the other side of this wall. As long as he's chill, I don't mind it. Just scythe it up, dude. Scythe it up. So much nicer. So much nicer than just struggling to pick everything up. And it uses your harvesting or farming skill when you harvest like this. You can see the +1s popping up, and the stats go up on your skill. So really, really nice. One of the best additions for a while, in my opinion, especially for someone who does this a lot. It might not make it, you know, that much faster, because you gotta run around and pick everything up afterwards, because you're kind of missing some. But it feels so much better. It just feels good. Yep. And this thing doesn't take a lot of damage either when you're doing that, which is awesome. It's kind of chill. Okay, so we leave 200 here to plant again, and we take the rest with us. So let's plant the 200 now, and we can actually start making fucking bread. Well, not bread, flour. Freaking flour. Also, I just realized my health is super low because I'm using stamina food. Well, let's hope I don't have to fight. Here's to hoping. Nope. What happened there? Just planting more barley, dude. Like a real fucking farmer. I mean, I am a real farmer. Look at me. Obviously, I'm a real farmer. Man, don't they look nice when they sway in the wind like that? Isn't this just like the best? It's not, let's be real. I would like to spend my time doing something else. But I gotta do this. So I try to find some joy from this as much as I can. Because I would like to do something else. I would really like to do something else. Come on, get me up there. It's not that big of a deal, dude. Chill out. How many more do I have to plant? Oh, that might not work. 4 more. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. And the rest we can turn into stuff. Yep. Also take this with us, because I need it over there. And I think I will need these as well. So let's take them as well. Doo-doo-doo. So let me just put everything over here, and I will grab this stuff. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's fine. I don't have to do that. I don't need the scythe. I have so many. Not so many here, so I can definitely do this just by hand. It's fine. It's not like I have done this a million times before without the scythe. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What is my stats? Farming 43. Nice. Actually, almost halfway there. That's not true, Sam. It's more difficult to get to 100 from 90 than from 0 to 90. Mm-hmm. I know that. But let me just enjoy this for a bit. Don't ruin this for me. Okay, we got 18. Dude, this is really annoying. Having to replant this shit over and over again. Onion. And we're just planting onion. I'm not interested in doing anything else right now. Just doubling this onion is my is what my life is about right now. Just double the onion. Grab all of this. This can go in. These come with us. Yep, those come with us. Man, I like this fucking entrance. Really, really nice. Really nice. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. These go in here, and we go back. And we're going to make windmills. So we can make the barley into flour. Crafting windmills. Iron nails, wood and stone. Let's make 2. So that's what, 6? 6 of these. Turn them into nails first. And yes, I have nails in my boxes already. I know that. But I'd rather just make more. I made 1 extra nail. Man, am I happy. What a great success. Okay. 1 extra nail, dude. It all adds up, I guess. That is so pathetic. What else was it? Just wood and stone? Yep, just wood and stone. Let's go outside and grab that. Wood and stone. Hop. And we are gonna put these over... Actually, I'll just put it right here. Because last time I put them, like, over there and they got destroyed. Then again, that was a raid that destroyed it. But, yeah. Let's just do this. Let's not put them too close to each other. I don't know if it matters, but... That's how you do it. Cool. So that's 100 things. And we're gonna put a chest right outside here. And that's gonna be filled with eventually flour. Hop. I can't get up there. What the fuck? Hop. Hop. There we go. Yeah, that's the window that I want to make better. But I just don't know how to. And until somebody comes into my chat and tells me how to do it, it's not gonna happen. Let's be real. It's just not gonna happen, dude. It's gonna be the same old shitty window until somebody takes care of that problem for me. Okay, let's go outside. Let's check out what we can do here. I want to even out this land, so let's do that. bonk it down. And I just want to make like a gradual slope upwards here. Towards that hilltop. And man, is it nicer when you have an actual fucking pickaxe and not some shitty fucking bronze bullshit thing. I think that's something like that. Maybe just a little bit more down here. Because I don't want like this kind of like rough edges on it. And I can later on like smooth everything out with the hoe. I just gotta bunk this down enough so that the hoe does its job. Because the hoe can't hold this kind of like land. You gotta bunk it down first. There is some things even a hoe can't do. Believe it or not. So you gotta bunk it down first. Let's eat some more food. I like that all of these foods last the same amount of time. I like that. I don't like it when foods last different amounts of time because you always eat them at the same time and then you're just like they're not like it's not even. And you know me. I like things even. When numbers are not the same, when sides are not the same, it's a problem. Are you saying you have OCD, Sam? Maybe. Maybe. Something like that. Maybe something like that. I don't like how these turn into steps instead of like a gradual slope. That's really fucking annoying. Look at this. Fucking steps. Bullshit. I'll hoe it down later. Just get it somewhat done first. I just don't want this like fucking hill right next to my like wall. I don't think that's a good thing to have. Pretty sure that's not a good thing to have. Because that's how you get water damage. Okay. There we go. And if worse comes to worse, I'll just bonk this whole fucking hill down. I don't care. Spent 5 hours of doing that. Whatever. Fucking bring it. I've done it before. I'll do it again. I don't give a shit. What else am I gonna do? Play the game? Progress in the game? No. This is more important. Having things nice is more important. Well, it's not more important, but having things nice matters. Prince! Welcome! I salute you, sir. What did you say? Now only if you had a hammer to bonk better. I don't know how well hammer would work on stone. Maybe. But then again, it's always been a pickaxe, hasn't it? People have always been using pickaxes. Since dawn of time. For this kind of stuff. I do have a hammer, but it's a tiny, like, building hammer, you know? There is big fucking hammers in the game, yes, but I think those are called maces. So they're not, like... I don't think they have sledgehammers in this game. Ugh, excuse me, say thank you. Yep. Sledgehammers would definitely help. But they're more for demolitions, right? They're more for like taking down walls and shit. Human built structures. For this, you need a you need to have a point in your pickaxe so you can like concentrate the energy. Actually, break the earth or break the stone. Focused energy. Force amplifier, also known as force amplifier. Just bonking the ground. This is what I do, dude. I bonk and I go again. Those are my two like things that I do really well. Just bonk and go again. Also, Prince, what I realized is Valheim doesn't have potatoes. And I'm kind of disappointed. There's no potatoes I can plant and eat. Potatoes. So that's not great. That's really bad news, in my opinion, at least. Yep, just bonk all of this ground down a bit, so it's not right at, so I don't have this massive fucking hill against my house. So I just don't like that. Yep. Just gradually take it down. And again, I can just kill this hill if I want to. Just completely just like bonk it down if I want to. But that already looks much better. And I can make this smoother. I can make that smoother, that like transition as well. Just making this look a bit better. I like your fucking train, dude. That's a cool ass train. Where'd you get that? Destroy these rocks. There we go. Gimme, gimme. Do I want to leave this stone here? Or this big rock? No. I can put it back down later once I get the mod for it. So let's just remove it. Let's just remove it. So we wouldn't have to worry about it. All of these we can replace later on once we get the mods that says place everything. And I will, because I want to be able to make things prettier around my base. Just plant all kinds of stuff that you normally can't. Props and objects, basically. Twitch, yup. That's where you got that. Exactly. It's almost like we had a hype train yesterday. That's crazy. Bonk. Bonk here as well. Bonk. Bonk here. Bonk. Yeah, see, it makes these kind of steps, and I don't like that. I don't like that. So I'm gonna have to smooth that out later on. There we go. Yep. Yeah, it's slowly. I kind of want more space here, so I think I gotta tamp down this hill a bit. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I made a cold storage here. You cannot dig into the ground here in this game. So you gotta do it like this. I'll show you from the inside. Although it's super fucking dark. You probably can't see shit. So, dude. Dude. Okay. Fine. Be like that. I'll try to parkour over you. Fuck you, dude. I can't do it. Whatever. I'll push you out. I'll show you once I have rested a bit. Because it gets super fucking dark inside as well. I hear my dogs taking care of business outside. I like this more than I like the train. What is that? A Raging Wolf helmet. Oh, that's the from the what's its face? Dark Souls, right? Or Elden Ring. Yeah, see, this is the cold storage. So it's like basically outside of my building, so it stays nice and cool. And I can just put all of my vegetables and shit here. If only we had potatoes in the game. I could put potatoes in my cold storage, but we don't have it. And I don't understand why. Why don't we have potatoes? Yep. So it's against the rock here, or against the hillside here. I just carved like a little thing. Dude, that guy is just like king of the hill. Get over here, dude. You're not that special. There we go. I think one of these wolves can move. Actually. Yes, what happens is they make babies, and the babies wander into the forest, grow up, and then they start hunting animals in the forest and just make more babies. That's what happens. And that's what I want to happen eventually. I want all of this forest in like around me to be like inhabited by my wolves. So they keep everything nice and clean. No enemies. That's what I want to happen eventually. So, you come over here next to this guy. Yep. And I'm gonna move you over here. So I move them in pairs like this. And then I tell them to stay next to each other. And then I feed them and they make more baby. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, 21 done. Cool. So let's feed that pair over there and the other pair in front of the so we need 4 for that. And I think I will feed these guys inside here. Oh, there's 4 of them over here now. Okay, I'll take 2 of you. And you guys come over here with me. I know you can pathfind. Yep. So that's another pair, which I can take over here now. Have them be over here. Over in this part of the area. So you guys eat that. And this is how I slowly spread my even if I don't have walls in my area, which I will have, I need to build some kind of walls. Because I just don't like it when enemies just walls into my base. But this is how these are my walls. These wolves are gonna be my walls. My primary way of defense. And there's just gonna be so many wolves inside that like surrounding forest that it doesn't matter, dude. And they're just gonna feed themselves by hunting all the deers and boars in the forests. That's what's gonna happen eventually. Eventually. Okay. Let's put this stone in the storage. Like so. And we need to fix this pickaxe. And these guys can now be fed as well, because I brought the pair outside. So I have two wolves inside the house at all times, because if every single wolf outside dies, at least I have these 2 in here, and I can start over. I can keep the wolves going. Come over here. There we go. I get to keep the wolves going. And that's what's important. Importante. I was supposed to repair this pick. Okay, this has to go down as well. Let's be real. This does not look good when it's like this high compared to the house. So bonk this down. I do not want to break these rocks though. Is the thing. Because I'm going to use the rocks to create a fence. These are going to be part of the fencing that I put here. But then again, I could use the outer stones. So I could take care of these. I could take these out. Which I think I will just do right now. Just get rid of them. Yep. Get some more stone. Get some more stone. Slowly starting to make this area look like a living thing lives here. Slowly but surely. Yep. And if you think I've been playing this playthrough a long time already, dude, I'm not even. We're not even halfway done. There's so much more I want to do. So much more. My world corrupting definitely threw a wrench into things, so now we gotta go even longer, but that's fine. Okay? Clawing my way back from that problem was part of the game. It is fine. What's up, dude? You really don't want to be here, guy. Because, you know, there's angry wolves right next to you. Oh, too late. It's too late. He's dead. There we go. Get rid of this stone as well. Okay. Do I want this here? Maybe. Maybe. But these has to be bunked down even more. I kind of want to get it like that level where this is. So let me just smooth this out. No. Smooth this out to this height. There we go. So that's where we want to be, like level-wise. Right? Okay. This rock needs to go now. It's in the way. It doesn't look good. Needs to go. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Such is the way of life. Sometimes you gotta crumble away. Oh, I hear a baby. The babies keep howling non-stop. So if you hear a howl, that's usually a baby. Cub. Baby wolf. Which is good. That's what we want. More of them, the better. They will never become a problem to the point where you're like, oh no, there's too many, my game is lagging. No, never gonna happen. The more, the better. Straight up. Okay. Yep, let's keep bonking this down a little bit. I want the fencing to go like right over here. Right over here. Over there. Like that. So we can bonk this down a little bit. Right now I'm redoing a song, and since the title changed The lyrics need to be changed as well? Okay. Toss your Witcher a coin. I don't understand why people like that song. I'm gonna be real. It wasn't that good. Then again, the whole Witcher, you know, series wasn't that great in my opinion, so... Yep. I know, not a popular opinion. I know. I don't like Tolkien, I don't like Witcher. I am very alone with these opinions. I get it. I understand. But at the same time, I think they're the right opinion. Otherwise, I wouldn't have them. Yup. Man, I could talk hours and hours about TV shows that have disappointed me. There is no end to the bitterness that is in my heart towards TV series. Modern TV series, that is. And I think we all know why that is. I think we all know why. I don't have to spell it out for anybody. It's pretty obvious what the problem is. Yep. So I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay. Also, I'm not doing my workout today. I do not feel good. It's not happening. I already feel like super sleepy, which I usually don't, so that's a bad sign. So I'm not going to risk anything happening. I did my workout yesterday. That's gonna be good enough. That's gonna be good enough. In case you were wondering, why no workout, Sam? It's been 4 hours. That's why. Because it's not happening today. Also, I went to sauna at my parents' house, so that also makes it so that my body is not fully prepared to do any physical hard labor right now. It would probably suck, like quite a lot. Okay, this is much better now. I like this a whole lot more. There's not like a big fucking hill right here that I have to climb. It's like nice little slope, or nice even slope. Yup. Yup. The area around the base is starting to look much better now. Of course, I gotta pretty it up with a bunch of like props and, you know, greenery and shit. But terraforming is getting done. And that's the biggest like where it takes the most time. And it's also least fun, so that's why, you know. Well, I wouldn't say least fun. Least interesting, for sure. That is for sure. Yep, get rid of these stones as well. Fuck them. I can put more down later on. Ooh. Okay, I am completely full of stone, so let's go put them down. Hop. There we go. That's how you do it. You plant the stone, and then it's planted. Okay, about to lose my rested bonus, so Just a few more swings worth. And then I gotta go back inside and get the bonus again. Because playing without rested bonus is just absolute garbage. It's not happening. Let's be real. There is no such situation in this game where it's a acceptable thing to do. There simply isn't. Sit down. So a bunch of building has been done today. 4 hours and 15 minutes of just pure building. Well, I have been doing a lot of farming as well, but most of the building. So I built this whole front area again. Because last time, because my save corrupted, so I had to do it again. I did this bulk storage here. I got the cold storage done, sort of, kind of. It's done. It's pretty much done. I just gotta do the inside. Bunch of bonking. Bunch of bonking done. Yeah, I want this area like nice and even. That's like next to the cold storage. Like so. Even it out. I don't want it sloping too much. I want the slope to be like this way. If at all possible. Yep, and this to be more even. Because we're going to be walking over here a lot. Right? Yes, there's a slope going downhill, but that's fine. That is totally fine. Yep. Bonk this down a bit more. It just looks better when it's like nice and even. Next to the next to this. So it doesn't do this. Whoop. It does this. Whoop. I don't think that looks good. Even ground and then it goes up. It doesn't do this. Whoop. And this door is just here to block the wolves from getting out. That's it. Because I need them inside to stay safe. A pair of wolves needs to stay inside at all times so they are safe. And I can rebuild if I need to. In case something happens. And also, now that I think about this, let's save and see if this area is corrupted. Because if that's the case, then I have a lot to rebuild, dude. I should have done this earlier. Fuck. I should have done this earlier. Let's hope it's not corrupted, because otherwise I'm going to be super sad. I have lost like hours and hours of progress. I should have done this earlier. No. Please don't be corrupted. Please, game. And that's what you gotta do. You gotta exit the whole game. Let the Steam cloud like sync up. And then just log in back in and see if anything has duplicated. If you don't see duplicated items, then you're good. For example, these dandelions. If there's another dandelion inside this dandelion, we're fucked. There wasn't. There wasn't. There wasn't. Okay. Also, if there's another bush inside this bush, I can't test it right now because, you know, there's no berries. But if there was berries, we could test it by doing that. But I'm gonna trust the dandelions here, okay? I'm gonna trust the dandelions. So grab those, and then we'll go grab a bunch of How much more? 0. Really? You're done. Okay, you're done. Cool. Let's put the next badge in. Next badge. Next batch. That's the word. Batch. Not badge. Batch. Next batch. English, man. Do you even speak it? Okay, make me more flour. Flour is good. Is there a rock we want to get rid of so I can test if this area is corrupted or not? No, there really isn't. Maybe this one. Sacrificial stone. Nope. Perfect. We are good. We can keep bonking. Are we about to sleep? I think we're about to sleep. Okay, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Hop. Perfect. But yeah. I don't know how this stream is doing. I'll be real. Because this is just a lot of building. Yesterday's stream did really well, obviously, you know. Thanks to you guys being here and, you know, being active and all that. Today's stream, I don't know. But at the same time, I like today's stream more. Because I get to do building. Yesterday felt super weak. But today feels really good again. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Where you yourself as the streamer might feel like this is super weak. Like this stream was super weak, and today is really good. And then, you know, it's the opposite. The numbers say the opposite. And you're like, what the fuck? It is what it is. Oh, I forgot. I was about to go get some honey. Before I got distracted, probably by the flower, right? Yep, that's what happened. I got distracted. Who would have thought? That's crazy. Okay, eat some more stuff. They are doing their thing. I should probably butcher them again. Yep. Butcher them again. Just gotta be careful not to bonk any of this too low, so it doesn't like work anymore inside. This I can do. Yeah, just gotta be careful. That does not look good. Let's be completely honest with ourselves. That looks atrocious. So I think I gotta bonk down the hill, like just take a slice off the top. I think that's what's gonna have to happen here. Because otherwise this just looks ass. And I don't like it when my base looks ass. I'd rather put in some time and effort to not make it look like ass. Although I do like, you know. But if it's a nice booty, then I like it. It really depends on the booty. That's for damn sure. Now the song "Toss a Coin to Your Witcher" keeps like playing in my head, and I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. Why do I do this to myself? Well, if it's placed in your head, Sam, it can't be that bad. No, it is. I'm not doing it because I enjoy it. That's decent but basic. Yeah, I just don't think it's like the amount of hype people have for that song. I'm like, what the fuck? This sucks. It's terrible. Just like the series itself. It's really, really bad, in my opinion. Well, not really, really bad. I'm exaggerating, but like, not what people make it up to be. For damn sure. That's for damn sure. Same thing with Lord of the Rings. I keep coming back to this, dude. I keep coming back to this. You know, there's something about people liking things that, in my opinion, shouldn't have that kind of a reaction. That just makes me kind of like vindictive against it. I'm like, no. There's something that makes that happen. There's something about it. The song itself is okay, but the lyrics are basic, like common by dynamic words and something. Yeah, I don't really know about lyrics themselves, but you know, when I hear a song, I know pretty much instantly if it's good or not. Do I enjoy it or not? It's very easy for me to determine that. Even though I don't know much about like making songs themselves, you know, or music for that matter. Like I'm not a musical person by any extent of the word. Like by any meaning of the word. I don't listen to a lot of music. I don't care about music, you know? Unlike some people are like, it's their fucking like lifeblood. I'm like, no. It's just music to me. Yes, there's songs that I really like, obviously, you know, and bands. Usually it's songs. Usually I just like songs from certain bands. Or I should say that. That doesn't explain what I mean. I like songs rather than the bands. Okay? Like a band could have one good song and that's it. I'm like, okay, I like this song. Not the band. Okay, there's very few bands where I'm like, yep, all of their production is awesome. And I listen to everything they put out, pretty much. There's very, very few of those that I'm like on board with completely. Very few. And same with genres. I don't really like. I don't have the genre I'm like all about. I've never understood that, like what people are like heavy metal fans or like punk fans or pop fans or J-pop fans or whatever, like K-pop fans. I don't get it. Music is music. Chill the fuck out. You know? What the fuck? Oh, it's about the culture, Sam. Okay. Well, there's a line that goes way beyond my understanding. When you go into fucking, oh, it's about the culture surrounding that music, I'm like, okay, I'm tapping out. I'm not about this. First you're saying that music is a personal preference, and now you're bringing up culture. I'm like, dude, has nothing to do with your personal preference at that point. That sounds like a fucking cult. Maybe that's going a bit too far, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So yeah. It's probably because I just don't listen to a lot of music. That's probably why I have the like view of it that I do. And obviously, when I, start driving, I put on music. Obviously, That's just what you do. You listen to music. So I'm not opposed to it by any stretch of imagination. I just don't consume it the way some people do. And in my opinion, some people consume it in a quite crazy way. Almost like a cult, like I said. I was gonna link you a song I made that I like, but I don't know how much you like metal. I like all genres, like I said. I listen to music, not genres. I like all genres. As long as it's a good music, I'll listen to it. Everything. Everything. All the genres that I mentioned, I listen to those. Like music made into those genres. All of it. As long as it's a good song, not a problem. And again, I can determine myself very quickly if a song is good or not. It's not difficult for me. I listen to it like once or twice. I'm like, yup, this is good. Or like, nope, this is not for me. Which I think is much more closer. Like my approach to music is much closer to the idea of it's subjective. Then people are just going like, oh, I only listen to this genre, or I'm a huge fan of, heavy metal or something like that. That is immediately going to the exact opposite direction of it being just subjective. And going towards that cultistic, viewpoint of music. Which, again, I don't understand. I just don't get it. Yeah, this fucking hill needs to go down. So I'm just bonking it down, dude. Just getting rid of it. Yeah, that's how much I hate that hill. I'm throwing hands. Yep. Oh, okay. We can bonk a bit more before our inventory is full. And also I might come back to a song later on that I thought was really good. I might come back to it and being like, what the fuck was it really this bad? I might come to a song later on being like, I thought this was good? Really? And then have a completely opposite opinion of it. Well, not opposite, but it's not that good as I thought it, as I remembered it was, right? Like a good song is usually good, like permanently. But a great song might go down in I might come back to it being like, oh, this wasn't as good as I remembered it to be, sort of a thing. So I changed my opinions. Imagine that. Ain't that crazy? I actually changed my opinions on things. Is that a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? If you are an ideologue, then it's a bad thing. But if you're a normal person, like me, I'd call that a good thing. Personally. Okay, get this rock down. Get on my level, dude. There we go. Perfect. I can link in DMs. Just know it's got a small build before the main lyrics, which the first set of them are spoken and then sung. You'll be able to hear the difference. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna play that on stream though. Even though I know it's your song, right? It is still a song, so. But yeah, I'll take a look at it later. So this... Okay, I'm almost done with this hill. Sort of, kind of. Sort of. Yep. Just getting rid of this. All this stone. Because it is not in a place that I want it to be in, so we bonk. That's what we do. That's how you move rock from place A to place B. You just bonk until it's done. Luckily, replacing the rocks is much easier. Or the stone. You just erase the ground. Use the hoe. Why am I digging around these fucking rocks? Get rid of them. Jesus. Okay. A little bit more. You got this. Okay, now I'm starting to drop stone, so that means I'm full. So let's go put some of it away. Some of it away. Yeah, I just don't like that it's like that close to my house. So I gotta bring this ground like that way, and then just have it slope up after that. So hop. Could not hop. Not enough stamina to hop. It is what it is. So, place some of the rocks here. There we go. Yeah, that's the bulk storage I have right now. And it will be the bulk storage. Like, that's not going anywhere. But I might make it look better. Let's be real. I've just thrown all of that garbage over there for now. Because I don't want to deal with it currently. But I might reorganize it to look better. Also, we are out of arrested buff, so let's head inside. And I think we can sleep, actually. I think the sun is going down. So let's just take a nap. And it might be one more day that we have to wait for the barley to grow. Maybe one more day. Let's feed our beasts. And go butcher the remaining piggies. Somebody's hitting something outside. Can you do something about it? Dogs? Dogs, can you do something about it? I think they did something about it. Because they're like running around like crazy. Ooh, okay. These are done. Which means the barley is done as well. What's up, dudes? I only need a few of you. There we go. A bunch of stuff. Thank you. Okay, you and you, follow me. Come here. Let's give you 2. There we go. And then I will grab this guy. Is there another one over here? No, there isn't. What about over here? No. What about over here? Oh, there's a third one. Perfect. Cool. Let's grab these two guys, and they're gonna come over here with me. And actually kill this guy. There we go. I'm just gonna have you guys over here. Let's give you some food and have you stay here. There we go. You guys come to me. Come on, get around the fucking rock. Thank you. There we go. Just feeding everybody so they make more baby. That's what's up. I don't know if I've had these guys just yet, but it will happen. There we go. Eat up. And then these guys. You're hungry? Here's some food. Eat up. Okay, everybody should be fed now. Are these guys fed? Yep, I fed them. Cool. Are we fed inside? No, we are hungry. Well, ain't that sad. Here's some food for you guys. Eat up. Yep. And toss the food to these piggies over here. There we go. That's done. Hold on. This is 0 processed, 44 processed. Why is this so much slower? Whatever. Put this stuff in here. Again, we don't use a lot of we don't use a lot of the there's a lot of babies being born. A lot of the leather scrap anymore. So I really don't know what to do with it. I really don't know what to do with it. Unfortunately. No idea what to do with it. Because there's nothing I can use it for. Not really. Or at least very little I can use it for. And I just keep getting more and more of it. At some point I will just have one chest like full of leather scrap. And I'm like, okay, well, what's going on here? Yeah, I kind of want these rocks here to... That's a piggy. I kind of want these rocks here just to be a fence. Or part of the fence at least. Mwah. There we go. I just need him to follow me here so he can be butchered by these dudes. Because they really like killing piggies. There we go. And then we grab the stuff. We can toss this here. Yeah, let's not give the food to these guys, even though they worked for it. Because they're just gonna eat it and do nothing with it, basically. Nothing good is gonna come out of it. 15 more minutes. Okay. I can do that. Yoink. Yeah, it doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. I gotta bonk all of this down. Like, properly get it out of the, away from my, away from the house. This hill. Even if it has, like, a little bit of a cliff, it's fine. As long as it's away from my house. I just don't like it when it's so close. I had it this close for this long just because, well, out of necessity, really. I just didn't have time to do this. I was just progressing my ass off. And now that I'm kind of like slowing down a bit, I can take a breather. Because I really want to take a breather before Mistlands. Because once we go into the Mistland, it's party time, dude. We gotta be locked in. It's not the same as Plains. Plains is so much more chill than the Mistlands. Like, it's not even close. Not even close. Plains is actually one of my favorite areas. One of my favorite biomes. One of my absolute favorite biomes. Mistlands is not. Let's be real. Because it's not chill. It's so not chill. The fucking bugs in there, they don't fuck around. They will fly at you and murder you. And it's just bugs. There's only bugs in there, and I hate it. Dark Mist would be absolutely terrified of the Mistlands. It's just bugs, flying bugs, crawling bugs, bugs that there's ticks. There's like ticks that are this big, and they latch onto you and suck you dry. And normally I would love that, but like not in this case. They're just not fun. Not fun to deal with. Not fun to deal with at all. And I don't have that thing with bugs. I have no thing with bugs. I'm super cool with bugs. It's just the bugs are they have no chill. Zero fucking chill. That's the problem. The goblins, they're fine because they just like run around and laugh, you know? They're just like and run around like they have shit in their pants. But the bugs, there was 2 stones inside of each other there. Did you see that? Did you see that? That makes me anxious. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Looks like it was a false alarm. But at the same time, I should be more careful. Otherwise, I would be wasting like 4 hours of progress if I'm not more careful, more diligent with checking. And I'm doing a huge amount of landscaping, so that's like prime real estate for the bug, for the corruption to happen. And I'm not about to. I need to check that stone, if it's bugged or not. Nope. Okay. That's enough evidence for me to say it's fine. Man, do I not like that. Man, am I not a fan of that. Okay. We have to stand exactly here to get 8 comfort. Fuck on me. That was scary. That was scary, dude. You'd be surprised how scary seeing double stone like that is when you know what it could mean. Jesus. Jesus. Not cool. Okay, so how much further do I want this thing to go from my... I think that's like good distance. Maybe this area a bit more. Let's get a bit further from my house. A little bit further. You know? There we go. And now start sloping it up. Sloping it up towards this hilltop. Actually, should I start sloping it down? Maybe I should start from the top and go down. Maybe that's the move here. Maybe that's the move. Just start bonking it down from the top and see where it leads you. Yeah, let's do that. See where it leads you. Again, this is not very interesting. I get it. I understand. You guys want to see super duper action. But today, I want to do building. Today, I just want to get some building done. And that's it. We're not doing any crazy progressing. We are doing progressing, okay? We are progressing constantly. Because of the barley is growing. The barley is growing also. Now that I think about it, I should probably go pick it up. And now that I remember to do that, let's go pick it up. And man, I like the fact that I have a door here that I can go in and out of and not have not just have a hole in the wall. Really nice. I don't have a lot of health though, so I gotta be a bit careful when I go through here. And I don't have the bone mass buff, which I think is a bigger problem. Okay. See, all of it grew. Perfect. So now we do scythe and go swish, 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 swish. I'll stop saying that. This is so nice, dude. This is the way things should be when, like, this is how you do farming, dude. Not the stupid fucking picking it up by hand. None of that shit. This is how you do it. I'm gonna leave those 3 rows later, for later. And once we have just so much barley that it doesn't fucking matter, we can have bread as our building food, which is really good, really good. Really good building food. My building food is actually getting pretty good now that I look at it. I have 54 health just by doing pure stamina food. You know what? You know what they should do? When you have this in hand, when you have the scythe in hand, you grab items from further away. That's what they should do. Devs, do it. Fix it. Make it better. Make it better. It has to be better. Okay? Do it. And we are replanting 200, right? That's what I said? Yep. Replanting the 200 things, and we can put these on. So we don't have to worry about dying. Oh, look at this guy. Perfect. Just as I was saying, put on the gear so you don't die. Or don't have to worry about dying, rather. This row actually might be too close. Well, that would suck. Because that's a lot of barley lost. But at this point, you know, at this point I'm kind of good with it. Even if I do lose some. I'm kind of good with it. That being said, let's take a little bit of a breather here, or a wider berth. Wider berth. I think that's how you say it. You see these? If those goblins were fucking bugs, they would be on my ass, chewing it up. But instead, they're just laughing on the other side of the wall, like maniacs. So that's the difference. That's the fucking Mistlands difference, dude. It's not fun. It's not fun. Let me be frank. And you have seen me. You have seen what kind of struggle the Mistlands is, dude. I have already showed you. If you have been watching this series, you know. You know what is about to happen when we go over there. When shit goes down, it's kind of like Mistland is much like the swamp in how much not of a chill it has. Much like the swamp, okay? In fact, exactly like the swamp, which is 0 chill, pretty much. There is 0 of the chill. Okay, I need all of these with me because I'm gonna be farming over here as well. So let's do that. Let's do some farming over here as well. And I want to slowly but surely stack this box full of barley. No, not barley. Flour. And I need a mod so I don't have to do that shit. But that's going to be for the next week. Actually, I need a bunch of mods for the next week. I'm just going to make you guys vote for it, and hopefully you vote for the right thing. Hopefully you vote for the thing that I want. I don't need a scythe here. I can just pick these up. There's so few of them. There we go. Perfect. And I think we're good on this as well. Don't. Good. Look at that. Look at that, when it's super misty, look at that shrine. Looks super cool. When it's misty like this. Okay, let's take a nap. So these have completely stopped because there's no any wind. So they have completely stopped. So I'm pretty sure I filled them. Pretty sure. When it's misty, does it also have no wind? Is that what that is? Like during misty like weather, there's no wind? Is that how it is? Is that how it works? Anyways, let me just fix these things and bring them back over to the plains. Also, is it mist or is it fog? And what's the difference? You Americans and your stupid fucking words that make no sense. Is it mist or is it fog? And what's the difference? And then you just go, You don't even know yourself. You're just making up words, dude. Unbelievable. We have one word for that, and it's sumo. Sumo. That's it. Nothing else. Sumo. Okay, let's keep making more of this stuff. 20, thank you, game. There we go. Perfect. I'm just gonna toss all of this bullshit out of my inventory so I can run. Yep. I need so many more mods into this playthrough, dude. So many more. So many more. Okay, let's do this as well. Oh my god. I like how my whole fucking body just like trembles when I do that. Just fucking getting it done. Okay, we are now officially out of fuel. So, what do I do about it? The only things for the fuel are at the witch's hut currently. I like how many puppies we have. That's very nice. So let's go pay a visit to the witch's hut and just grab some. Because I know we gotta do that. Witch, go in. Go in. Go in. You can't go in, huh? Fuck on me. Well, let's build it over here. Nope, the other way around. Boom. Actually, put it closer. There we go. And we will call this Witch. It works. Perfect. And we should get free stuff just by visiting. Like so. Fucking losers. Can't even tolerate water. Yeah, again, I don't understand why the things that cannot stand water for a second spawn in a swamp. No clue. That's the least place you should be spawning in if you want to stay not wet. Also known as dry, but you know. Okay, that's a bit more stuff, and I like more stuff. That's a good thing to have. Stuff is good to have. Did I get any heads? No head. Okay. I have done that joke so many times. I feel like at this point, I can do it, and I don't even have to worry about it. I can just make that joke, and everybody should just laugh because of the fact that I have done it so many times. Yep. Top down. That's what I was saying, right? We are top down. We're top down society currently. Like our actual society as well. So I don't know where I should take that. I feel like I should just leave it right there. Just leave it right there. And keep bonking. Just shut the fuck up and keep bonking. Bring this hill down. Slowly but surely. Fuck you, hill. Yep. Dude, we're starting to have such good building food, it's not even funny. Once we get access to onion soup and bread, it's game over, man. Game over. We win. We win the building food competition. If there is such a thing. Of course, I could be making stupid shit like ice cream and stuff like that, but it's not sustainable, like, by any means. So, we're not gonna do that. It has to be sustainable, it has to be farmable. Unless, if it's not farmable and sustainable, it's not actual building food. I refuse to acknowledge that it is. So, shut up and move on with it. Move on with your life. I don't know why I said that, because that makes no sense. But do that. Do exactly what I said. And fucking deal with it. I should have an animation where I just press a button and a pair of sunglasses flies on my face. And then just goes away. That's what I should do, actually. I should definitely have that. That's a thing. Yup. Oh my god. We have been going for 5 hours now, so it's time to end. But I really want to bunk this first, so I don't have to do that the first thing when I come back to this. And also I want to check that it's not corrupted before I end, so I don't have to like deal with that the first thing. So let's just do that. Bonk this first, check for the corruption, and then end it after that. Dude, I am so ready to just like just pass out. I'm so ready to pass out. Holy moly. I'm saying that, but I'm sure I'm gonna like stay up for like 5 more hours to just edit videos and upload them and shit. I'm sure that's gonna happen. And I will find another stupid fucking manhwa that I will read for like while I do that. I'm sure that's gonna happen, but for now, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. In the moment, at the moment. Current Sam is doing that. I don't know what the future Sam will do, but I mean, I know what the future Sam will do. He's gonna do exactly what I just said. That stupid fuck. But, you know, that is his problem, not mine. Not my fucking problem. Yup. Just bringing this down, slowly but surely. I can do even bigger slope if I want to, but I'm just gonna do this for now. Just get this earth fixed first. Or bring like this slope down first. Yeah. It is gradually taking shape. I am doing every bunk matters, dude. Every bunk matters. It is happening. It's doing exactly what I need it to do, which is to bonk it down. Let's try to connect here, so we can have like a starting point for the whole thing. Let's try to connect it right here, because it just seems to work here the best. And once we have a connection point, we just connect everything to that point, and then, you know, it's just magically done at some point. Once you do it enough. Once you do it enough. See? See? That's how it works. That's how it works. Just like Todd Howard says, it just works, dude. It just works. Fuck. Yep. Just carve that portion of the land off, and then it's pretty much done. That's where we will end it. I will check for the corruption. If nothing is wrong, I will just call it. I mean, I will call it if everything is not okay. Either way, I will call it. But at least I know that I have to roll back. At least I know I have to roll back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's good enough. Start. And also I will put up a new vote for the next mod that you guys get to add. Seasonality does not work currently. It's currently bugged. But I will add it the moment I can. The moment it works, it will be added. Because you guys voted for that. So there's going to be that mod later on once it functions. Okay, so check for bugs. Looks like it works. Looks like it works. Looks like it works. Looks like it works. Yep. Yep. Cool. Let's see. Grab all of this. What? What happened? Was there a big guy there? I guess that was a big guy. Okay, if this was corrupted, there would be a thing here. A stone. Stone spawn. Okay, it's good. That's it for today. Thanks for everybody for being here. Prince, Crimson, Sake. Thanks for chilling out. I'm gonna be looking at the lyrics or the song right after this stream. And everybody else who I saw in the chat, well, in the log, not actually chatting, but I see you. Thanks also for being here. And I'm just gonna go here, and I'm just gonna say bye bye.